Mission for Clean Ganga, Ministry of Jal Shakti.
Very happy Environment Day. Wishing all the children who are participating in this great Ganga Quest, wishing you all the best and good luck for this event today. This is a program which the National Mission for Clean Ganga had started in 2019 and had been going from strength to strength. This program is basically to get of the very happy interested in the Ganga activities of the National Ganga Mission and participating in make them aware of the various issues related to the Ganga River. Wishing you all the best and good luck for this event today. This is a program I found the national. A lot of people have participated. Has started in 2019 the previous years, going from the figures which I have today with me. It says that program is 1.7 lakh people get participated, and over 7 lakh people are registered. Very happy in much more activities of the national children who are participating in this very related to the wishing all the best and good luck for these students. This is a program which the national. A lot of people have participated. Has started in 2019 the previous years, going from the figures which I have today with me. It is that celebration from 1.7 lakh, and today we are looking at the final here, and we are also looking at to select the winner who would emerge top in various categories. There are 9 of the Ganga Prairies, the lakhs of college students and school students, Nehru Yuva Kendra volunteers, and all other well-wishers of Ganga program. So I thank all of them for participating in this program wholeheartedly, and wish them success in life, and also wish that they will continue to participate in the next Ganga Quiz, which will be taken up every year. So today we have with us 96 theme-wise winners and 72 category-wise winners. They will be going to the final round of quiz today, and we'll be selecting the winners from them. So all the best to all these participants, and let the best child win. Thank you.
Well, that's a very wonderful message from DG sir. And now we will have a look at a teaser on Clap for Ganga, the portal on which you all have participated. And do keep participating in many, many more activities that we will keep coming up with on the Clap for Ganga portal for all of you in the coming months. So can we please have a look at a teaser? All right, so now let's have a look at one short video that we have for all of you related to Ganga Quest 2022, details the journey of this year. So let's have a look at it together.
World Environment Day, celebrated on 5th June every year, is a very special day world over. The day is celebrated to encourage awareness and action for the protection of the environment. And so, we are hosting the final round of Ganga Quest on this significant day. Ganga Quest is a digital platform that is aimed at improving People Rivers Connect. It's an online quiz which is bilingual and is for everyone above the age of 10. Let's see some GQ highlight, it transitioned from national to global in 4 years and has reached over 180 countries. It has acknowledged World Environmental Day for the past 4 years. It has also upgraded from annual quiz to continuous learning activity portal, which is CLAP. It is also an opportunity to earn claps and badges while attempting this quiz. Let's see the journey of Ganga Quest over the years. In 2019, we had 36,000 plus participants, whereas in 2020, we had 1 million participants from 30,000 plus schools in 10 plus countries. Going to 2021, we had 1 million participants from 50,000 plus schools and 113 plus countries. Seeing 2022, we have 7 lakh plus participants from 180 plus countries with participation from approximately 90% of the districts across India and highest participation from Jharkhand. Let's take a look at the Ganga Quest 2022 timeline. There are in total of 3 rounds in Ganga Quest. The first round has questions to build knowledge, the second round has questions to assess knowledge, and the third round is a short survey. Let's look at the themes and categories of Ganga Quest 2022. There are 3 categories for all the participants. It is also seen that there are 4 different themes of Ganga Quest. We have a set criteria to select our winners, starting with to check their accuracy in round 2, then the time taken in round 2. Let's look at the awards of Ganga Quest 2022. The top 3 winners of each category will win a laptop for first place, a tablet or a Kindle for the second place, and again a tablet or a Kindle for the third place. Let's look at state and district-wise participation. Most of the states among top 10 have shown increase in participation this year. We have also reached approximately 90% of the districts in our country. In Category 1, there are total 39 contestants that have qualified for the live quiz. Let's take a look at the schedule of the day. The Grade 1 live quiz will start at 10:15 a.m. till 11:30 a.m. The Grade 2 live quiz will start from 12:15 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. whereas Grade 3 live quiz will start at 3:15 p.m. to 4:35 p.m. Ganga Quest live quiz will have 2 rounds. The first round will have top 3 weekly winners from online quiz. They will appear using the Kahoot app link. Whereas in the second round, the 6 participants that are shortlisted from the first round will come for the live quiz, and this will be a buzzer round. That's not it. There's something here for everybody. Join in and answer the special questions for the audience and win cash prizes. This quiz will be conducted by our quiz master Ajay Punya. Ajay Punya is a quiz master, TV anchor and author. He has been hosting quizzes for over a decade now for various government organizations, corporates, PSUs, colleges and TV channels.
All right, so we will not keep you waiting for longer now. And now with that, handing over the quiz to Ajay Punya, our very own quiz master. Good luck to all of you.
Right, thank you so very much. A very good morning to each and every one of you. It's a wonderful day wherever you are. We've all gathered here together, connected with technology we've all gathered here to participate in grade 1, category 1 of live Ganga Quest, a quiz that's brought to you by NMCG in association with Tree Craze Foundation, and of course, all the wonderful organization working hard towards bringing this program year after year. You heard Mr. G. Ashok Kumar speaking about how significantly the numbers have improved over the years. And what's interesting about this special day that we've gathered here today is today happens to be the World Environment Day. I'm sure all of you are pretty familiar with what the theme is. It is only one Earth. A very strong, a very important message. Only one Earth, with a special focus on living sustainably in harmony with nature. And today, during the course of this quiz, we will be taking you through some interesting questions, but all those questions are based around how various measures have been undertaken by government agencies, non-government agencies, individuals, community organizations, getting together in the interest of saving our rivers, ensuring that these rivers continue to flow in pure form for generations down the line. And today, the generation that we'll be conducting our first of 3 quizzes is from grade 1, that is from classes 8 and below. And we're very excited to be conducting this quiz. You have been told of the protocol for this quiz, which is you should ideally carry 2 devices. So I'm hoping all the participants who've qualified for the live Ganga Quest, the second stage, you've already taken part in an online competition from where we've selected our top participants. And now there will be another level of qualification from which we will be selecting the top 6 participants, right? So that's how your quiz will progress. I will tell you how we will go about it. Let me quickly brief you with the basic hygiene, which is, of course, I would request the participants to please keep your videos on. All right, take out your second device. Ideally, the ideal combination, and this was all that was communicated to you previously as well. The ideal combination is a laptop where you're watching us, where you've logged in into this room on WebEx. And of course, take out your phones where you will give the answers to the questions that will appear on screen, right? So keep the phones handy. I will tell you what needs to be done. I will tell you what website you need to visit and what is the room code for you to log in. But before that, let me quickly tell you a little more about the instructions. There will be 10 questions that I will be asking. I will go through these instructions one more time, but just clarifying. There will be 10 questions I will be asking. What you have to do is the questions will appear on this video conferencing. You can see the questions on screen and then tap the correct option, whether you think it's true or false, or if you think, you know, whatever option A, B, C, D. These options would be colored in red, blue, green, and yellow. So you can tap the correct option on your phones, right? So whatever option you think on screen is correct, tap the corresponding color on your screens, on your phone screens, right? So that's how you have to answer. The quicker you answer, the more points you get to score. So don't waste time here, there, trying to look for other ways to get help. Remember, you're not supposed to take any kind of external help. You've done very well for reaching to this level of competition, and from here on, of course, as you did in the previous level of this competition, please ensure that you do not take any external help, whether it's, you know, through a search engine or somebody else in your family or friends who's sitting in your room. Just ask them to maintain some distance, not be a part of this quiz. They can check it out on Facebook Live, where this is being live streamed. So they don't have to look at the questions that are being asked on your screen itself. They can look at it on a separate screen. Just ensure that you have nobody around you who can perhaps help you out with the answers. You are supposed to give the answers yourselves. The faster you answer, the more points you have a chance of scoring. All right, so I will just share my screen now. Just give me one. and you will see the details of what website you have to visit and what is the link, the code for it. Just one moment.
When we start the quiz?
We will now.
Sir, can you give us the code?
1 second. All right. I hope you can all see my screen. You can see the code also there. What you have to do is on your phones, visit the website www.kahoot.it and enter the game pin 8506583. Please ensure that you enter with your names. Do not put a nickname. If your full name cannot fit, just put your first name and the initial of your surname, or you can put the initial of your first name and your full surname, whatever combination can fit in the space, right? So do not enter with any kind of nickname. Please enter with your own names, because if you enter with a nickname and if you happen to qualify and if you're in the top 6, I will not be able to select you, because if I see some random nickname and that's not in the list of participants, we will not be selecting you. So it really makes no sense for you to not use your own name. All right, so I can see that everybody is using their name, so that's good. Thank you for that. So we have 18 participants, 19 participants in, and 24 participants in. All right, so I think everybody is in. We should start the quiz now. All right, so thank you everyone for joining in. Let's start. All right, so welcome to Ganga Quest Grade 1. These are the rules. There will be 10 questions. 7 of them are true-false questions and 3 of them are multiple choice questions. In the interest of all, I will be asking the questions in English as well as in Hindi. मैं हिंदी में भी सवालों को पढ़ूंगा ताकि आप सभी को समझ में आए कि सवाल क्या है और उनके जवाब क्या होने चाहिए. There are 20 seconds per question. The faster you answer, like I said earlier, the more points you get to score. What you have to do is tap the correct option to answer. So you see the question and the options on screen, and then whatever option you think is correct, tap the corresponding color. So you will not see the words in the options. You will only see corresponding colors. So whatever color box you think is the correct option on your screen, on your handheld device, on your phones, that's the exact color that you have to tap. Okay. And the highest scoring 6 participants, like I said, will qualify for the final. There'll be a separate format for the final and we'll explain that later. Okay, I'll repeat this in Hindi once. मैं आपसे 10 सवाल पूछूंगा. 7 होंगे सही और गलत सवाल और 3 होंगे ऐसे सवाल जिसमें आपके पास बहुत सारे आपके पास 4 ऑप्शंस होंगे और आपको सही ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट करना है. आपके पास होंगे 20 सेकंड हर सवाल के साथ. जितना जल्दी आप जवाब देंगे, सही जवाब देंगे, उतने ज्यादा अंक आप स्कोर कर सकते हैं. और आपको सही ऑप्शन पर आपको टैप करना है और 6 सबसे ज्यादा अंक स्कोर करने वाले पार्टिसिपेंट्स को हम आगे अगले राउंड के लिए सिलेक्ट करेंगे, फाइनल राउंड के लिए सिलेक्ट करेंगे. ठीक है, तो तैयार हैं आप सब? शुरू करते हैं. प्लीज ध्यान रखिएगा, आपको अपने आप को अनम्यूट नहीं करना है. आप अपने आप को म्यूट रखिए और अपनी वीडियोस को ऑन रखिए और सही ऑप्शन पर टैप करिए. ठीक है, बस आपको कोई भी जवाब इस वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग सॉफ्टवेयर के चैट फीचर में नहीं डालना है. वहां पर जवाब डालने से आपको पॉइंट्स नहीं मिलेंगे. आपको अपने फोन में सही ऑप्शन टैप करना होगा, तभी आपको पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे. ठीक है, तो स्टार्ट करते हैं. 10 सवाल आएंगे एक एक करके. सबसे पहले ट्रू और फॉल्स. E-Snan was an innovative approach taken by the district administration of South 24 Parganas in 2021 to deliver the holy water of the river Ganga at every doorstep. 2021 में दक्षिण 24 परगना के जिला प्रशासन द्वारा ई स्नान गंगा के पवित्र जल को हर दरवाजे पर पहुंचाने के लिए अभिनव पहुंच थी। ऑलराइट, सो आंसर्स आ गए हैं। 20 सेकंड का समय समाप्त। आप में से 18 लोगों ने कहा है दिस इज ट्रू, विच इज करेक्ट। एक ने कहा फॉल्स, आई एम अफ्रेड दैट वाज इनकरेक्ट, सो ओनली वन ऑफ यू गॉट इट रॉन्ग। आउच, दैट हर्ट्स, बट नेवरदलेस this was indeed true. Let's see who scored the maximum points. Early advantage there for Keshav. There's Nisha, Manav, Shimpi, and Khushi. So all 5 of you are leading at this point. This scoreboard does not show all the points. You can see the points on your screen, your own points. Just look at the bottom of your screen. You can see your own points. But this shows the top 5. Sorry. All right, so we'll move on to our next question. But before that, we'll just take a look at the answer. So this is what it was at Ganga Sagar called Isnan. Isnan ke dwara ghar baithe Ganga Snan. All right, we'll move on to our second question now. On your screen, another true or false. The Ganga Action Plan was started on 14 June 1986 in the city of Kanpur, which lies on the banks of river Ganga. Ganga Action Plan 14 जून 1986 को कानपुर शहर में शुरू किया गया था, जो गंगा नदी के तट पर स्थित है। सही या गलत? The time is up. 49 of you have said that this is true. 15 of you have said that this is not true. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Right. So Khush is leading, Varsha second, Keshav's fallen behind, is on third. Just give me 1 second. All right, let's move on. So Khush is currently leading. That's very good. That's false because it didn't start in Kanpur. Let's move on to the next one. Here's number 3. Mata Murti ka Mela, which commemorates the descent of river Ganga, is the most prominent festival celebrated in the Kedarnath temple. माता मूर्ति का मेला जो गंगा नदी के अवतरण की याद केदारनाथ मंदिर में मनाया जाने वाला सबसे प्रमुख त्योहार है।
Excuse me, sir, the connection is not there.
Right. So we have 2 of you who got it wrong. 3 of you got it right. That's well done. Let's take a look. Not a lot of responses came in here. We'll move on to our next question. Here's number 4. Okay, so the answer was Badrinath temple and not Kedarnath temple, which is why this was wrong. We'll move on to our next one. Here's number 4.
Excuse
The
me,
festival of Ganga Ashtami is dedicated to the worship of goddess Ganga, marking the rebirth of Ganga on the earth. गंगा अष्टमी का त्योहार पृथ्वी पर गंगा के पुनर्जन्म को चिन्हित करने वाला देवी गंगा की पूजा के लिए समर्पित है। True or false? Let's take a look. 53 of you said that this was true, which was wrong because it was false. 23 of you got it right. Okay, some of you are sending messages that you got removed. Just use the same game pin and come back in again. Okay, you can see the game pin bottom of your screens. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard. Devdutt is now leading, although the lead is very slender. Vansh is second, Manisha is third, Shimpi is fourth, Arman is fifth. We'll move on. Is Dia is saying not accepting the name again. Just put Dia Bish 2 or something like that. Okay. So if you've been logged out for some reason, just log in again using the same game pin and use a name that's whatever name is. Just put a 2 after it or 1 after it or some number after it. All right, let's move on to our next question. Okay, so the reason why this was false is because it was not Ganga Ashtami but Ganga Saptami. You can see the game pin bottom of your screen 8506583. Let's move on. Next question, number 5. Sahi ya galat? All right, the answer was true, which 46 of you got right, and 25 of you said false. That was wrong. So let's take a look at the scoreboard. After the end of halfway into this quiz, Devdutt is Manisha is now leading. Vansh is second. Devdutt goes to third. Arman and Khush have moved up. I think we have some participants who've joined in from Facebook Live or aren't really qualifiers into the final. It's pointless for you to participate in this quiz because we will not consider you for the final. We anyway have a list of participants that qualified for this level of competition. So those of you who haven't been selected till this level of competition but are still participating in this quiz, please don't do that because we will not consider your selection in the final. Right, let's move on. But before that, this answer was indeed true. Next up, here's number 6. All right, Kalindi is one of the names given to river Yamuna. Kalindi Yamuna नदी को दिए गए नामों में से एक है. सही या गलत?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Please, you have to. Yeah.
Sir, I'm not able to attend this quiz.
Why?
Sir, because there is no opening.
Sorry, your voice is breaking.
Sir, what is the code of this game?
Same code that you started with. You can see it on bottom of your screen, 8506583. And when you enter again with your name, if it's not accepting, just put a 2 after your name. Okay. For this question, the answer was true. 48 of you got it right. That's well done. Let's take a look at the scoreboard after the 6th question. Manisha is now leading. Arman second, Arnav's third, Om Jaiswal fourth, and Eva Sood is currently fifth. That's well done, all of you. We will now move on to our next question. Here is, sorry, yes, the answer was true. Now the next one. Here's number 7.
Sir, please
The world's tallest statue, the Statue of Unity in Gujarat, is constructed on the banks of river Narmada. गुजरात में दुनिया की सबसे ऊंची प्रतिमा स्टैच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी नर्मदा नदी के तट पर बनाई गई है. सही या गलत? "49 of you got it right. It is indeed true. That's well done. Let's take a look. Right, so new people in the top 5. That's very good. Manisha still leading, Arman second. We're done with 7 questions, just 3 more questions to go. Let's move on and confirm that the answer was indeed true. Here is your next question, number 8. Now, this is a multiple choice question. You have to tap the correct option. There's no true false. In Hinduism, Ganga is the daughter of Lord Brahma. It is said she's born from Brahma's Kamandal. However, as per blank, Ganga was created. That's well done. It is Manisha who's still leading. Devdutt second, Arman third, Shimpi's fourth, and Mavia's fifth. That's very good. Let's move on. Yamuna was the correct answer. Yam and her twin Yam were the first mortal human pair as per Vedas. All right, I request participants to not interrupt while the questions are on. Okay, we'll move on. If, like I said, yes.
Actually, by the time I'm reading the question, the time is getting out.
Yeah, so you'll have to be very quick. You have 20 seconds. Okay, we'll move on. Next one, number 9, 2 questions remain. In Hinduism, Ganga is the daughter of Lord Brahma. It is said she is born from Brahma's Kamandal. However, as per blank, Ganga was created from the sweat of Lord Vishnu's feet. हिंदू धर्म में गंगा भगवान ब्रह्मा की बेटी है. ऐसा माना जाता है कि वह ब्रह्मा के कमंडल से पैदा हुई है. हालांकि ब्लैंक के अनुसार गंगा भगवान विष्णु के ब्लैंक से पैदा हुई थी. All right, the right answer is Vishnu Puran. That's well done. 23 of you getting it right. That's very good. It is indeed Vishnu Puran. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. All right, so we have Manisha still leading, and the competition is getting very close. Arman second, Aditya's third, Monika's fourth, and Devdutt is fifth. Okay, now we move on to our final question. Right, so this was Vishnu Puran. Good luck, everyone. Remember, the top 6 participants will qualify. Only the participants that have been selected for this level of competition will qualify. Okay, so please keep that in mind. Here's the final question. All right, this is also a multiple choice question. Which fish is able to breed in upper parts of Ganga due to improved infrastructure after 4 decades, as it came to a halt after construction of the old Farakka navigation lock in 1976? 1976 में पुराने फरक्का नेविगेशन लॉक के निर्माण के 4 दशकों के बाद बेहतर आधारिक संरचना के कारण कौन सी मछली गंगा के ऊपरी हिस्सों में प्रजनन कर पाई है? इसका सही जवाब है हिल्सा. आप में से 20 पार्टिसिपेंट्स ने इसका सही जवाब दिया. That's well done. Hilsa is the answer. We will take a look at the final scoreboard and identify who the top 6 participants are. Firstly, congratulations. I will just stop sharing my screen. Just give me a moment. I hope everybody enjoyed participating in this competition. For those of you, unfortunately, there was internet issues. You had to come back in, and I think there was some problem there. But well done for all of you who qualified till this level of competition. And of course, my best wishes to the 6 participants that qualified for the final. I will request 2 minutes of your time so that we can do a quick tally and identify who the top 6 participants are, and then we'll call you again, and there's a different format in which you will participate in the final. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back with the 6 finalists, and then we'll start with the final of grade 1 quiz. Right, just give me a couple of minutes. Thank you, everyone.
स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे, स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। तू युग युग से बहती आई, तूने ही हमको पाला है। तेरी उंगली पकड़ चलना सीखा, जीवन तूने ही संभाला है। तेरा कर्ज चुकाना है हमको, कर्तव्य निभाना है हमको। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे कर्तव्य गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय 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 गंगे, जय 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 नमामि नमामि गंगे, जय 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 गंगे, जय 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 नमामि नमामि गंगे। हम तुझसे लेते आए हैं, पर अब तेरी पीड़ा हरनी है। हम तुझसे लेते आए हैं, पर अब तेरी पीड़ा हरनी है। करनी है निर्मल लहर लहर, तेरी सच्ची पूजा करनी है। तुझे शीश झुकाना है हमको, कर्तव्य निभाना है हमको। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे कर्तव्य गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। जय जय गंगे नमामि गंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे हम स्वच्छ करेंगे। कर्तव्य गंगे स्वच्छ करेंगे, नहीं रुकेंगे स्वच्छ करेंगे, हम स्वच्छ करेंगे।
All right. Thank you for your patience. Give us 5 more minutes. Looks like it has been a very, very tough competition. So give us 5 more minutes and our quiz master is going to be back with you soon.
Right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. It did take us time, a little bit more time than we actually hoped for identifying the 6 participants, and also some confusion regarding, long names, and as a result of which I wasn't too sure what the entire name and the correct spelling was. So that took a bit of time. Otherwise, there was very clear indication of who our 6 participants are. Congratulations for qualifying. To these participants, I have also shared a message on chat to the 6 participants that have qualified. So if you received a message from me in chat, please follow the instructions, right? And I would request you to please not reveal the game code for the buzzer room verbally in this discussion that we're having right now. I will request the 6 participants to also unmute themselves and switch on your videos and be ready with the buzzers as well. All right, so we'll start with sharing my presentation and then we will continue. Just give me one moment.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, in another phone or in जिसमें live quiz हो रही है उस वाले phone में buzz
On a
in
different device. जहां पर आपने Kahoot खेला था, so on a different device. Okay. That answers.
in Kahoot where, sir?
No, not in Kahoot. Hold on. Just check your chat. In this, I've sent you a message. Just check your chat. To only the participants who've qualified. I haven't revealed the names of the participants yet. All right. First, let's get across and meet our 6 finalists. Welcome to Live Ganga Quest, everyone. This is the Grade 1 final. Let's begin with welcoming our finalists. Our first finalist, in no particular order of qualification, is Mavia Shivastav. Well done, Mavia. Congratulations for qualifying. I can see that you're in the buzzer room already. You see a big green button. You just have to press that to indicate that you want to give an answer to a question that I've put to you on screen. All right, let's move on to our next finalist. Is Aditya Jaina. Congratulations to you as well for qualifying. Well done. Let's move on to our third finalist, and I can see that you're in the buzzer room as well. To our third finalist now. Is Bandana Kaur. Congratulations for qualifying, Bandana. Well done. You are finalist number 3 and you are in the buzzer room as well. Moving on to our next finalist, number 4. Is Monica Swami. Congratulations, Monica. You are finalist number 4. We'll do a bit of introductions as well so that we can test your audios, videos, and everything else. We'll test the buzzers as well. Just give me a moment. Let me introduce and welcome all the finalists. Monica, you are in the buzzer room. Yes, you are. And our finalist number 5. Is Arnav Maheshwari. Arnav, I can see you in the buzzer room, but I do not see your video on. Arnav, can you switch on your video, please? Okay, now I do. Thank you. And to our 6th finalist, last of the lot. Is Nitya Maheshwari. Nitya, I do not see you in the buzzer room. And I do. Nitya, I do see your video, but I don't see you in the buzzer room. Nitya, can you check the chat? Because everybody else has joined except you. So I would request you to please follow the instructions in the chat. But we'll come to you. What we'll do now is have a quick little round of introductions, right? Get familiar with everyone. For those of you who haven't qualified, there are some fabulous prizes for the audience as well. So please, after every few questions, after every 4 questions, in fact, I will be asking certain audience questions. So feel free to do that. There's a bit of instructions that are there for how to respond to audience questions. So please respond through that medium. It's going to be via WhatsApp. Just wait for those questions to come up. Now, this is for everyone, everybody watching us on various streaming platforms, except the 6 participants that I have just identified, whose names you see on the screen and who have qualified for the final. All right. We'll start with the introduction. So this will help us test your audio, video, and the fact that you are comfortable with the buzzers as well. We'll start with Mavia. Mavia, if you can unmute and just give us a short little introduction.
Hello.
Who you are, where you're from, what school you study in, and then press the buzzer as well.
Hello everyone. I am Mavya Srivastav. I am from Delhi and I read in 8th class. And I would like to wish everyone all the best for their quiz. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. We'll move on to Aditya. Mavia, if you can press the buzzer as well. Yeah, thank you. Aditya.
Sir, I am of class 5 and I study in DAV Public School, Kayinganagar. I live in Odisha, and I wish all the best to everyone who have qualified for the final life quiz. Thank you.
Thank you, Aditya. Aditya, can you press the buzzer? Okay.
Yes, sir, press.
Thank you. Moving on. Yes. Moving on to Bandana.
Hello everybody, this is Vandana Kaur from class 8th. I'm from Adarsh Public School. I live in New Delhi, and all the best wishes to everyone. No matter who wins or who doesn't win, it's important that you participate in the Ganga Quest 2022. Thank you.
Well, that's a wonderful message there, Bandana. May I request you to press the buzzer? Yes. Moving on to Monica.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Monica Swami from Jaipur, and I am in 8th class from New Keshri Vidyapit Senior Secondary School. And I said best of luck to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Monica. Please press the buzzer.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Monica, can you press the buzzer one more time?
Sir?
Yeah, can you press the buzzer one more, Monica?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Moving on to our next participant. That's Arnav.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Arnav Maheshwari. I am from Jaipur. My school name is Maheshwari Public School. All the best to all participants. Save Ganga, save India. Thank you.
Thank you, Arnav. Arnav, can you press the buzzer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And finally, Nitya.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Nitya Maheshwari, and I am from class 8. My school name is Maheshwari Girls Public School. Of luck to all the participants. Har Har Gange.
Thank you, Nitya. Can you press the buzzer? Nitya, sorry, where did you say you are from?
Sorry, sir.
What city are you from? Where did you say you are from?
Jaipur.
Jaipur. Okay. So we have 3 from Jaipur. That's interesting. 3 from Jaipur, 2 from Delhi, and 1 from across all the way east from Kalinganagar. All right. So that's a lovely combination of participants that we have. Firstly, congratulations for qualifying to the final. You are our top 6 in grade 1 final. I will explain to you the rules of what follows. It will be very simple, straightforward. You have to be quick. Hit the buzzer. All of you have tested the buzzer, so buzzers work all right. There's no problem there. Do not press the buzzer out of turn. You press the buzzer out of turn. When I say out of turn, I mean you did not want to press the buzzer, but accidentally you press the buzzer. I will not be lenient about it. So you might want to keep your finger very far away if you have a tendency to accidentally press the buzzer. All right. So don't do that. Don't accidentally press the buzzer and say, "Oh, I pressed the buzzer, my mistake," because that's not something that I will accept. Right. So we'll move on. A bit of hygiene that needs to be maintained. All participants must keep their videos on at all times, but you can choose to mute yourself during the quiz if it's not a question that you want to give an answer to on the buzzer or anything like that. You can stay muted, but do not switch off your video. Then usage of any unfair means will lead to disqualification. So please don't give us any reasons to believe that you're taking any external help, right? So whether it's technology or somebody from your family or friends or anybody else, do not take anybody else's help. You've done very well to reach this stage, and I'm sure you'll do exceedingly well in the final as well. Please do us wherever this question and finally, please be seated in such a way that your hands and faces are clearly visible. Don't be seated very close to the screen. Just keep some distance from the screen as well, so that we can see your hands, etc. That you're not furiously typing on a device trying to search for a particular answer. Although you will not be given as much time as well, so instead of occupying yourself searching for an answer, typing furiously, you might as well just think about it, and I'm sure you will get this. These are very easy questions. I will tell you what the rules are and how you will go about playing this quiz. So there's only one round. This round will have 20 questions, all of them on the buzzer. There's no direct question at all. All questions on the buzzer, all of them are easy peasy, straightforward, true false statements. What you have to do is hit the buzzer and identify whether the statement is true or false. There's 15 seconds of time. In the preliminary round that we just did a little while ago, I gave you 20 seconds. This time, I'm only giving you 15. Right? So I saw some people saying that, we were going through the questions really fast. The only reason is because I want you to quickly come up with the answers. That's what I wanted you to do in the prelims. All 6 of you. Well done. Now, on every question, I will be allowing 2 participants to give an answer in the order of how you press the buzzer. The order is the same that I can see on the back end of the buzzing screen. That's the order that I will follow. So whoever hits, and you can also see it on your screens. If you scroll down, you can see the order of participants pressing the buzzer, right? So it's the same order that I will be following. It's not like I'm arbitrarily picking who I want to identify first. No, it's the same order that you can verify by yourselves on your screen. That's the order that I will be using as well. So 2 participants are allowed to give an answer on the same question. The first participant, let's say the question is, Ganga is a river that flows in India. I mean, obviously it won't be that simple, but let's say Monica and Aditya press the buzzer in that order. Monica says, and then I ask Monica, you can unmute yourself and give an answer. Monica says false, right? Let's say you say false. Then Aditya is after her. So then I ask Aditya, do you agree or disagree with what Monica said? So Aditya thinks that no, the statement is true. So Aditya says, I disagree with Monica, right? And that's it. Now, because the statement was true, but Monica said false, so Monica gets -5. And because Aditya disagreed with Monica because she said false and he's right about that, so he gets 5 points instead of Monica, right? Because Monica gave a wrong answer. Now, if both of you were correct, if Monica said true and Aditya says I agree, then Monica gets 5, Aditya gets 3. And that's it. End of question. We move on to the next. Right? So fastest 2 on the buzzers get to answer. I hope that's clear. You can hit the buzzer as soon as the question appears on screen. If you can read faster than I can, hit the buzzer. Do not answer immediately. Wait for me to read out the question. Then I will tell who to unmute. Then I will ask you to unmute. Whoever's name I take, you can unmute and then give the answer. I hope that's clear. You can ask me for doubts right now, else I will begin.
Ajay, I have one thing to say. Your voice is breaking in between, so if you can just ensure. Currently, it's good, so just ensure the connectivity is the same. And secondly, all the participants, for some of you, we can see some shadows around. So please ensure there is no one around you. We will immediately whoever is taking help. So don't think that we will not be able to see. We are able to see some shadows around. So if there is someone just want to support you, please make sure that ask them to leave the room and do not have anyone around you. Is that clear to everyone? Okay, all the best. All the best, everyone.
All right, that was a very important instruction that Ms. Bhavna shared, that please don't have anybody else around you, even if their intention is not to help you, even if their intention is to watch you play, right? Tell them to join in on the various streaming platforms where this is being live streamed. They don't have to literally watch you live to play. They can still watch you live, but on a different device. All right. No questions coming from the participants. All right, no doubts. Great. So that's great because I'm the quiz master. I will be putting all the questions to you. So we'll start. Good luck, everyone. Here is your first of 20 questions. And of course, sorry, one more time. To the audience, I will be asking audience questions and I'll tell you what the protocol is for giving the answers to those questions. But hold on for a while. After every 4-5 questions, I will be asking an audience question. That will give our participants a breather and our audiences to collect some wonderful prizes by quickly giving your answers too. I'll come to that later. For the moment, first question to our participants. The couplet, Kabir man nirmal bhaya, jaise Ganga neer, the mind has become pure like Ganga water, by Sant Kabir suggests that Ganga Jal was considered the biggest benchmark of cleanliness. Sant Kabir द्वारा दिया गया दोहा, कबीर मन निर्मल भाया जैसे गंगा नीर, बताता है कि गंगा जल को स्वच्छता का सबसे बड़ा मानदंड माना जाता है. First on the buzzer is Arnav. Yes, Arnav, what is your answer?
I think answer is true.
You think the answer is true? I will pass the question to Bandana. Bandana, do you agree or disagree with Arnav? He says true.
I agree with him.
You agree with him? All right, let's take a look at the answer. There were, in fact, all 6 of you, it seems, were interested in giving the answer to that question, but only 2 of you get an opportunity. Both of you think that the answer is true. That is indeed correct. So that's well done. Arnav, you start with a 5-pointer. And Bandana, well done on agreeing with Arnav. You start with a 3. Okay. Everybody else, there's 19 more questions that follow. Okay. Here is next question, number 2. Gangetic dolphins have been included in Schedule 1 of the Wildlife Protection Act 1972 and have been awarded the maximum legal protection. Ganga dolphin को वन्यजीव संरक्षण अधिनियम 1972 की अनुसूची 1 में शामिल किया गया है और उन्हें अधिकतम कानूनी सुरक्षा प्रदान की गई है. First on the buzzer is Nitya. Yes, Nitya.
I think it's true.
You think this is true? I'll pass the question to Mavia now. Mavia, agree or disagree with true?
I agree with her.
You agree with her. Both of you think that this is true. Let's take a look. And the answer that I was looking for is indeed true. That's well done. So 5 points there to Nitya and 3 to Mavia. So 4 of you scored points on 2 questions already. Right? So we'll move on to the next one. Here's number 3. As per University of Roorkee research, Ganga is the only river in the world that decomposes organic waste at a rate of 15 to 25 times faster compared to other rivers in the entire world. रुड़की विश्वविद्यालय की खोज के अनुसार गंगा दुनिया की एकमात्र नदी है जो पूरी दुनिया में अन्य नदियों की तुलना में 15 से 25 गुना तेजी से जैविक कचरे को विघटित करती है. First on the buzzer is Nitya. Yes, Nitya.
I think it's true.
You think this is true? I'll pass the question to Mavia. Yes, Mavia, do you agree or do you disagree?
Yes, I agree.
You agree. All right. Let's take a look at the answer. The answer that I was looking for is indeed true. So well done, both of you. It was a repeat of what we saw on the previous question. Nitya getting a 5 and Mavia getting a 3. Long way to go for the others. Right, if you haven't started strong, it's still a long way to go. We'll move on to our next question. Here is number 4. As the river Ganga flows through India, the general direction of its flow is from northwest to southeast. However, at its delta, the flow is generally northward. जैसे जैसे गंगा भारत से होकर बहती है, इसके प्रवाह की सामान्य दिशा उत्तर पश्चिम से दक्षिण पूर्व की ओर है, लेकिन इसके डेल्टा पर प्रवाह उत्तर की ओर है. True or false? Nitya and Mavya in that order again. So Nitya,
I think it's false.
you think this is Mavya, do you agree or disagree? She said false.
I agree with.
You think that this is false as well. Why do you think, Mavya, this is false? See, I can't ask you for a why on true questions, but I can ask you for a why on false questions. Why do you think this is false?
Because it flows through south.
Because it flows south. All right, let's take a look at the answer. The answer is indeed false because it flows southward as identified by Mavya. That's well done. So on 3 consecutive questions, we had Nitya going first, taking a 5, and Mavya going second, taking a 3. So that's 4 questions. Time now for audience questions. All right, participants, you can take a break for a while, a minute or so, not too long. But for the audience, for all of you watching us on various platforms, simple protocol. ऑडियंस क्वेश्चंस का जवाब देने के लिए ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज अपने जवाबों को, सवाल आपकी स्क्रीन पर आएंगे, मैं भी उन्हें पढ़ूंगा और आप अपने जवाबों को आपको व्हाट्सएप के थ्रू भेजना है। सबसे पहले अपना नाम, अपनी एज, ईमेल आईडी और फिर सही जवाब आपको व्हाट्सएप करना है 8826450053 पर। आई रिपीट, आपको सही जवाब व्हाट्सएप करना है इस नंबर पर। और आपका सवाल है ये, दिस इज ओनली फॉर द ऑडियंस। Believed as the gateway of moksha, pilgrims take a dip in the Ganga at the Ganga Sagar Mela on which day? मोक्ष के प्रवेश द्वार के रूप में माना जाने वाला गंगा सागर मेले में गंगा पवित्र जल में तीर्थयात्री किस दिन डुबकी लगाते हैं? This is not for the participants, this is only for the audience. I'll give you about 10-15 seconds more. Okay, I will not reveal the answer to this question, or we'll reveal this answer later together in a document and we'll put it up online for in the interest of audience and everyone. Because the question is live, so people can still continue to, audiences can still continue to give answers, right? So this was your question. You know how to give the answer to this question. We will now move on back to the participants. All right, participants, next set of 4 questions before we break again for audience question. All right, here is question number 5. As part of natural process and aided by deforestation and pollution, Ganga is shifting from its original course, and in the last 30 years, the shift has increased significantly. प्राकृतिक प्रक्रिया के रूप में और वनों की कटाई और प्रदूषण की सहायता से गंगा अपने मूल मार्ग से हट रही है और पिछले 30 वर्षों में इसके बदलाव में काफी वृद्धि हुई है। First on the buzzer is Mavya this time. Yes, Mavya.
I think it's true.
Okay, pass it to Arnav. Arnav, do you agree or disagree with true?
I agree with Mavya. Answer is true.
Okay, let's take a look. Both of you think that this is true. Let's take a look at the answer. The answer that I was looking for is indeed true. That's well done. Mavya, that's 5 points for you this time. You scored 3 consecutive 3-pointers. And Arnav, you get a 3. So 3 points for you as well for agreeing with Mavya. Right. Next question. Here is number 6. Named after river Yamuna, Medha Patkar launched environment in 1989. मेधा पाटकर ने 1989 में अपना पर्यावरण आंदोलन शुरू किया जिसका नाम यमुना नाम पर रखा गया। सबसे पहले फर्स्ट ऑन द बuzzer is Nitya. Yes, Nitya, followed by Aditya.
I think it's true.
You think this is true? Passes to Aditya. Agree or disagree with true?
So I agree with true.
You agree with true. All right, let's take a look at the answer. Both of you think that this is true. The answer that I was looking for is false, because this was not Yamuna but Narmada, I'm afraid. So it's the Narmada Bachao Andolan that one associates with Medha Patkar. So it's a -5 to both of you, Nitya as well as Aditya. Both of you get a -5, unfortunately. All right, let's move on to our next one. Here is number 8. The Ganga River Basin boasts of two species of otters, namely smooth-coated otter and Eurasian otter. Ganga Nadi Basin में ऊद बिलाव की दो प्रजातियां पाई जाती हैं, smooth-coated ऊद और Eurasian ऊद. First on the buzzer is Bandana, followed by Monica. So I'll start with Bandana. Bandana, what is your answer?
It's true.
It's true. Okay. Passes to Monica. Monica.
Yes,
She
sir,
said true. Please say that again, Monica. She said true. Do you agree or disagree?
sir, agree.
You agree. All right. Both of you think that this is true. Let's take a look at the answer. The answer that I was looking for is false. There's a third species as well called the small clawed otter. I'm afraid that is incorrect. Both of you getting a -5, as a result of which you can think about what happened on that set of 4 questions. I'll tell you what the scores are right now. Then we'll go to the audience question. The scores as follows. We have Mavya that's leading at this point with a score of 17. Then we have Nitya, who's currently second with a score of 10. Then we have Arnav, who's currently third with a score of 8. Then we have Bandana, who's currently at 3. And both Aditya as well as Monica are currently at -5 apiece. We'll ask the second audience question. Participants can take a breather for a while. Okay, audience, you know the protocol. You know what number you have to send a message, WhatsApp message to. Here is your question. In 2021, which state became the first to include the subject of Ganga conservation at the high school and intermediate level of its state education board? 2021 में कौन सा राज्य अपने राज्य शिक्षा बोर्ड के हाई स्कूल और इंटरमीडिएट स्तर पर गंगा संरक्षण के विषय को शामिल करने वाला पहला राज्य बना? This is for the audience. Tell me the state. All right. While you give answers to that, we'll start with our next set of 4 questions to our participants. All right, participants, here is the next question, number 9. The Supreme Court of India gave the verdict that Madhya Pradesh government should compensate the communities that were affected by the building of Sardar Sarovar Dam. भारत के सर्वोच्च न्यायालय ने फैसला दिया कि मध्य प्रदेश सरकार को सरदार सरोवर बांध के निर्माण से प्रभावित समुदायों को मुआवजा देना चाहिए. True or false? On the buzzer first is Monica. Yes, Monica.
I think it's true.
You think that this is true? All right, let's pass the question to Mavya. Mavya, she said true, agree or disagree?
Yes, I agree with.
You agree with her. All right, let's take a look at the answer. The answer is indeed true. That's well done. Right, so good answer there, Monica. You were in the negative, so now you got 5 points back, and Mavya, continuing to extend her lead, gets another 3 points. That's very good. All right, let's move on to our next question. Common to everyone. We through with 9 questions. Here's number 10. The nodal body to check the pollution of rivers in India is called the Central Pollution Commission Board or CPCB. भारत में नदियों के प्रदूषण की जांच के लिए नोडल निकाय को केंद्रीय प्रदूषण आयोग बोर्ड CPCB कहा जाता है? True or false? On the buzzer first is Aditya. Yes, Aditya?
Sir, I think it's true.
You think this is true? I'll pass the question to Mavya. He said true. Agree or disagree?
I agree.
You agree? Both of you think that this is true? Let's take a look at the answer. The question said the nodal body to check the pollution of rivers in India is called the Central Pollution Commission Board. The answer is Central Pollution Control Board. You don't pollution, right? That's exactly the opposite. I'm afraid that's incorrect. It's a -5. You have to carefully read the statements. You can't just, hedge your bets doing a 50-50. It doesn't work every time. Unfortunately, did not work in either Aditya's favor or Mavya's favor. Both of you collecting a negative as a result of which. We will now move on to our next question. Here's number 11. Regarded as one of the major dams of Uttarakhand built over the Bhagirathi for hydropower generation, the Tehri Dam is responsible for controlling the gigantic outburst of Ganga. जल विद्युत प्रजनन के लिए भगीरथी पर बने उत्तराखंड के प्रमुख बांधों में से एक टिहरी बांध गंगा के विशाल विस्फोट को नियंत्रित करने के लिए जिम्मेदार है. On the buzzer first is Mavya, followed by Monica. Mavya, what's your answer?
I think it's false.
You think this is false? Passes the question to Monica. Agree or disagree with false?
Sir, disagree.
Disagree. All right. So finally, first time we have the first ever disagreement after about 11th question. On the 11th question, we finally have a disagreement between participants. Now, Mavya, you said false. So why do you think this was false? I can't ask this question to Monica because she disagrees with you.
It is under earthquake zone, that's why.
Okay, let's take a look at the answer. I'm afraid, Mavya, that was your guess was incorrect because the answer is true. So that's a back-to-back negatives there for Mavya. All the good work that she'd done till now is quickly getting eroded. That's a -5, Mavya, but a +5 to Monica. That's well done. Well done on disagreeing with her. And because you're the first one then to give the right answer, so instead of a 3, now you get a 5. Okay. And that's about it. -5 to Mavya, +5 to Monica. Here is my next question, number 12. After this, I move on to the third audience question. National Geographic Society conducted a study using samples collected by an international team of scientists as part of the Sea to Source Ganges expedition to tackle the world's plastic waste crisis. दुनिया के प्लास्टिक कचरे के संकट से निपटने के लिए सी टू सोर्स गंगा अभियान के रूप में वैज्ञानिकों की एक अंतरराष्ट्रीय टीम द्वारा एकत्र किए गए नमूनों का उपयोग करके नेशनल ज्योग्राफिक सोसाइटी ने एक अध्ययन किया. ट्रू और फॉल्स? Bandana followed by Mavya. Yes, Bandana.
It's true.
It's true. Passes to Mavya. Agree, disagree with true?
Agree.
Agree. All right. Both of you think that this is true. Let's take a look at the answer. The answer that I was looking for is true. That's correct. That's well done. 5 points, Bandana. 3 points to Mavya after collecting a couple of negatives there. We'll move on to our audience question now. The next audience question, participants, we'll give you a few seconds to breathe. Here's a question for the audience. You know the protocol. Send a message to this WhatsApp number 8826450053. Here's your question, audience. Known to be the lifeline of Ayodhya, this is the river in which Lord Ram took Jal Samadhi. Recently, the UP CM said he wants to construct the world's tallest Lord Ram statue along this river. Which river is this? अयोध्या की जीवन रेखा के रूप में जानी जाने वाली यह वह नदी है जिसमें भगवान राम ने जल समाधि ली थी. हाल ही में उत्तर प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री ने यह भी कहा कि वह इस नदी पर दुनिया की सबसे ऊंची भगवान राम की मूर्ति का निर्माण करना चाहते हैं. प्लीज आइडेंटिफाई द रिवर. Okay, participants, we'll move on to our next set of 4 questions before we pause for audience question again. Okay, this is becoming very interesting. I'll quickly tell you what the scores are. 13 is where Mavya from Delhi is at. Nitya still maintaining her score of 10, right? Then there's a tie for third place between Bandana from New Delhi and Arnav from Jaipur. Then Monica is closing in. Both Bandana and Arnav are at 8 each. Monica's at 5 at 10. Still, we have 8 questions to go. We move on to our next question. Here's the 13th one.
Excuse me, sir.
Springing from the Uttari Nanda Devi Glacier, the Rishi Ganga flows into the Dhauli Ganga River in Chamoli district of Uttarakhand. उत्तरी नंदा देवी ग्लेशियर से निकलकर ऋषि गंगा उत्तराखंड के चमोली जिले में धौली गंगा नदी में बहती है. True or false? On the buzzer first is Mavya, followed by Bandana. Yes, Mavya?
It's true.
You think?
Excuse me, sir.
Or is it Arnav? Who said something? Yeah, please ask your question.
Sir, your voice is breaking between caution.
Okay. All right.
And buzzer is also not working.
I see that you've pressed the buzzer, Arnav. There's really no problem with the buzzer because every time we do have, okay. So with the buzzers, what happens is I reset it manually myself, right? Before I ask a question. So if you're trying to hit the buzzer and I haven't resetted it, it will not work. Okay. That's the only thing. So you have to be quick. As soon as the question is appearing, I'm resetting the buzzer. That's what I do every time. Okay, let's move on to our next question. Here's number 14. According to Hindu mythology, sage Vashisht cursed the 60,000 ancestors of King Bhagirath. हिंदू पौराणिक कथाओं के अनुसार ऋषि वशिष्ठ ने राजा भगीरथ के 60,000 पूर्वजों को श्राप दिया था. On the buzzer first is Mavya, followed by Bandana. Yes, Mavya?
I think it's false.
You think this is false? All right. Bandana, you disagree with false.
I disagree. I think it's true.
Okay, I'll ask Mavya. What is your reason, Mavya?
Because it was Kapil.
Because it was Kapil, all right, and not Sage Vashisht. Okay, let's take a look at the answer. That is indeed correct. That's well done, Mavya. Every time I've asked you for a reason, you've brought it up promptly. That's very good. Mavya gets a 5. Bandana, unfortunately, you disagreed with her, as a result of which you get a -5. All right, let's move on to our next one. Here's number 15. Situated in Rajasthan and Madhya Pradesh, the river Chambal is home to the largest number of घड़ियाल्स. राजस्थान और मध्य प्रदेश में स्थित चंबल नदी घड़ियालों की सबसे बड़ी संख्या का घर है. True or false? First on the buzzer is Monica, followed by Mavya.
I think it's true.
You think this is true? Passes to Mavya. Agree, disagree with Monica?
Yes, I agree with Monica.
You agree. Both of you think that this is true. Let's take a look at the answer. The answer is indeed true. That's well done. Monica gets you a +5 and Mavya gets you a +3. Now, next question. After this, we'll take a pause again for the audience question. Okay. Here is question number 16, common to our 6 participants, playing really well. The Punpun River that flows through Patna is said to have got its name from the words Punaha Punaha, meaning again and again, because it frequently causes floods. पटना से बहने वाली पुनपुन नदी को कहा जाता है कि इसका नाम पुनः पुनः शब्द से लिया गया है, जिसका अर्थ है बार बार, क्योंकि यह अक्सर बाढ़ का कारण बनती है. On the buzzer, same order, Monica followed by Mavya. Yes, Monica.
This is also true.
This is also true. Okay, Mavya, agree, disagree? Monica says true.
I agree with her.
Okay, same pattern as last time. Both said true, both agreed with each other. Let's see if the score reveals the same pattern. That is correct. Well done. It is indeed true. That's
Excuse me,
very
sir.
good. 5 points.
Me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, but
Okay.
okay, sir.
You are saying the new, I mean, you are telling our new question that then you have to reset it, but you have not reset it and it is not
I
showing that.
did.
Can you buzz it?
I did. I've been doing it every time. And which is why we generally tend to have different participants hitting the buzzer on most questions. I've been doing that. You just have to be really quick about it. Okay. So on that one, we we'll ask an audience question again. Here's a question for the audience before we move on to our final 4 set of questions for the participants. All right, audience, here's your question. Which body was established in 2010 for effective and expeditious disposal of cases relating to environmental protection and conservation of forests and other natural resources? पर्यावरण संरक्षण और वनों और अन्य प्राकृतिक संसाधनों के संरक्षण से संबंधित मामलों के प्रभावी और शीघ्र निपटान के लिए 2010 में किस निकाय की स्थापना की गई? This is a question for the audience. We have 4 questions to go for our participants. Okay, before we move on, I have a question for Arnav. Arnav, is there somebody else in the room with you?
No, sir.
All right, I do happen to hear an elderly male's voice.
Sorry, sir. यहाँ वापस नहीं आएगी, sir.
अभी तक क्यों आ रही थी अर्नव?
Sir, I don't know.
Okay, अभी आपने बोला कि अब नहीं आएगी, तो अभी तक क्यों आ रही थी? Okay, Arnav, if there is somebody in the same room as you, I will disqualify you immediately. Okay, so I've communicated it repeatedly. The team from NMCG has also communicated repeatedly to not have anybody else in the room, same room as you. So this is a message common to everyone, all the 6 participants. If there is somebody who's present in the same room as you, please ask them to not be present in the same room as you. And if that's not possible, at least they should not be interfering in your participation. As follows, before we move on to our final 4 questions. At 29, currently leading is Mavya from Delhi. Mavya Srivastav from Delhi is currently leading with a score of 29. Then in second place, some distance away, is Monica, who's come from behind. All right, so that's interesting. So she's now at 15 and currently second. Then in third place is Nitya from Jaipur, who's now at 10, who's still at 10 actually, not now at 10, but still at 10. There is Arnav at 8. Then we have Bandana from New Delhi at 6 and Aditya, who's still at -10. 4 questions to go. Here is number 17. Named after Ban Bhatt, the renowned Sanskrit scholar of the 7th century, this dam is located on the Son River. 7वीं शताब्दी के प्रसिद्ध संस्कृत विद्वान बाण भट्ट के नाम पर नामित यह बांध सोन नदी पर स्थित है. True or false? On the buzzer first is Mavya, followed by Bandana. Mavya?
I think it's true.
You think this is true? Passes to Bandana. Agree, disagree with true?
I agree with her.
You agree with her? All right, let's take a look at the answer. The answer that I was looking for is, both of you thought that this is true. The answer that I was looking for is also true. That's well done. Right, so 5 to Mavya, 3 to Bandana. That's well done. 3 questions to go. Here is question number 18. The Water Prevention and Control of Pollution Act was enacted in 1974 to provide for the prevention and control of water pollution and for the maintaining or restoring of wholesomeness of water in the country. जल प्रदूषण की रोकथाम और नियंत्रण अधिनियम 1974 में जल प्रदूषण की रोकथाम और नियंत्रण प्रदान करने और देश में पानी की स्वस्थता को बनाए रखने या बहाल करने के लिए अधिनियमित किया गया था. True or false? First on the buzzer is Mavia, followed by Monica.
I think it's true.
You think this is true? Passes to Monica.
Sir, I agree.
You agree, all right? So Mavia thinks that this is true. Monica agrees with her. Let's take a look at the answer. Do I agree with the both of them? Yes, I do. That is correct. That's well done. 5 to Mavia, 3 to Monica. That's very good. Now, 2 questions remain. Okay, just 2 questions remain. Good luck to each one of you. The maximum one participant can score now is possible 10. All right. I mean, if you give the first correct answer on both the questions, you can score a maximum of 10. However, if there's a tie, there is a tie. We'll do a tiebreaker if needed. All right. Good luck to each one of you. I will move on to our next question, number 19. Named after one of the avatars of Lord Vishnu, the Krishna river rises from Mahabaleshwar and ultimately submerges in the Bay of Bengal. It's one of the largest rivers of South India. भगवान जाती है की सबसे बड़ी नदियों में से एक है. True or false? First on the buzzer is Bandana, followed by Mavya. Yes, Bandana?
It's true.
Your answer is true. Passes to Mavya. Do you agree or disagree with true?
I disagree with true.
Okay, can I have your reason?
Because it's Godavari.
Because it's Godavari. All right. It says named after one of the avatars of Lord Vishnu. So it had to be Krishna. I'm afraid that was incorrect. Mavya, it's a -5 to you, but a +5 to Bandana. Right. Well done, Bandana. You got it right. So you get a +5. But Mavya, unfortunately, I'll have to give you a negative on that. That's a -5. Not Godavari. Krishna was indeed correct. There was nothing wrong about the statement that I gave. And now for the final question. Interestingly, as it turns out, doesn't look like there will be any ties. Yeah, there doesn't look like any ties because there's not really a difference of 3 or 5 anywhere. So I think we won't need to do tiebreakers. But good luck to everyone. Most of you are still within contention of the top 3 spots. Here is the final question. The auspiciousness of the confluence of 2 rivers is referred to in the Yajur which says, in the place where the 2 rivers flow together, rise up to heaven. यजुर्वेद में 2 नदियों के संगम की शुभता को संदर्भित है जो उस संगम पर स्नान करते हैं उन्हें स्वर्ग की प्राप्ति होती है. True or false? On the buzzer first is Mavya, followed by Monica.
It's true.
You think this is true? Passes to Monica. Agree or disagree with true? Say that again.
Agree.
Agree. All right. So both of you think that this is true. The answer that I was looking for is false. This was Rigved, right? This was Rigved, not Yajurved. That's not where it's mentioned. It's a negative there to Monica, negative -5 to, sorry, a negative of 5 to Monica as well as to Mavya. Well, that's it to the participants. We'll declare the scores shortly, but there's an audience question that follows. All right, question for the audience. Send a message via WhatsApp to 8826450053. Here is your question. As Mughal emperors were fond of Ganga after the Battle of Blank, the wounds of the nobles and prominent generals like Bairam Khan were washed with Ganga water as per the royal hakim to the Prince of Berar. चूंकि मुगल सम्राट गंगा जल के शौकीन थे, ब्लैंक की लड़ाई के बाद बिरार के राजकुमार को शाही हकीम के अनुसार बैरम खान जैसे रईसों और प्रमुख सेनापतियों के घाव को गंगा के पानी से धोया गया था. Tell me the battle. Tell me the battle. That's the question for the audience, and I will just take about 30 seconds of your time and declare and display who our top 3 finishers are on the scoreboard of this grade 1 final here at Ganga Quest 2022. Just give me a moment. All right, audience, I hope you've been sending in your answers. Right, so this was the question for the audience. Okay, now for the final scores. Before we move on to the podium finishers, let me tell you the three participants that unfortunately missed out on being on the podium. Starting with sixth place, but congratulations, a wonderful performance there from Aditya Jain from Kalinganagar. Unfortunately, -10, but congratulations for reaching this stage, a considerable achievement there. Then, of course, in fifth place is Arnav Maheshwari from Jaipur. Unfortunately, you missed out as well. You finished fifth in this quiz. And then in fourth place is Nitya Maheshwari, also from Jaipur. You miss out on being on the podium. But well done to all three of you for reaching this level of competition. Thousands of people participated, and eventually you were in the top 6. So there's great pride in that. All right, now for our participants on the podium. As it turned out, last question that essentially decided and flipped the second and the third, right? So when Monica took a negative, she fell behind and she finished third as a result. But congratulations, well, Monica finished third. And you of sitting and waiting with a bated breath is Bandana Kaur from New Delhi, who finishes second. And finally, our winner for the day, our winner for Live Ganga Quest Grade 1 category, a participant who gave 17 out of the possible 20 answers, although I must say not all of them were correct. So which is why the margin of victory isn't that huge, but significant enough to make her feel comfortable, including when she got the final 2 answers wrong. So even with getting the final 2 answers wrong, she still happened to win this quiz. Considerably brilliant performance there. Congratulations for winning is Mavya Srivastava with a score of 9. Well, that's it. On behalf of the organizing team at Ganga Quest, I'd like to thank each and every one of you, and especially congratulate the winners, Mavya, Bandana, Monica, and of course, the 3 participants who couldn't be on the podium. Well done to you as well. Congratulations for being amongst the top 6. And now I'd like to pass on the mic to my colleague Shikha, who can take it ahead from here. And I hope the audience has been giving their answers to the WhatsApp number that I specified.
All right, well, a wonderful competition that was, and I'm sure all of our audience and everyone associated has enjoyed it too, as much as we did. So we have Sri D.P. Mathuria, Executive Director, Technical, National Mission for Clean Ganga, here with us, and he would like to share his thoughts and also congratulate the winners. So over to you.
Thank you, and well, it had been a very exciting journey. I was through up and downs of the quiz, looking at the way participants were answering the questions. Questions were a bit, typical also. Few of the questions I tried to attempt and I found that even I failed. So nobody should worry about whether he couldn't make it to the last three. The important thing is that the participants did their best and tried to answer the questions the best possible way. That should have been the spirit. And to participate in this quiz on Ganga, which happens to be our national river, and which flows with a lot of life and a lot of essence for every one of us. I like to congratulate all. In fact, in particular, Aditya, who had been youngest one and who did attempt a lot of questions, but he shouldn't feel disheartened. My congratulations rest to all six participants, and in particular, our first three successful contenders. Malvika Shrivastava, who had been told that she attempted 17 questions out of 20, and that speaks volumes about what kind of preparedness she must have been through. Congratulations also to Bandana Kaur from Delhi, a nice show, a very good work done, and Monica Swami from Jaipur. I'll also congratulate Nitya Maheshwari and Arna Maheshwari from Jaipur. They did a lot of good work. So I hope it had been an exciting journey for the participants also, as it has been a very, very exciting journey for all of us at National Mission for Clean Ganga. Everyone knows that we are into a gigantic task for restoring the wholesomeness of the river Ganga, and you happen to be our messengers, ambassadors, carrying forth our messages and the messages through your understanding to people, to public, to students, to teachers alike, both in country and outside. So keep it up, keep on pouring the messages, good messages all around in the country and abroad. Thank you, and all the best wishes on congratulations on World Environment Day. Thank you.
All right. So thank you, sir, for motivating our participants. And we request our audience to stay tuned with us. We will be joining shortly for our second session, which is for our category 2. So please stay tuned with us, give it some time, and we'll be joining back shortly. Thank you.
गंगा क्विज, आई लव दिस आइडिया। मुझे लगता है बच्चों को आकर्षित करने के लिए, बच्चों को जानकारी देने के लिए, information is one thing, then it needs the inspiration. If there is a information, there is a inspiration, our children will become innovative. उसके लिए ये सारा आइडिया जो है, ये नया इनोवेशन है। और अब बारी आती है इम्प्लीमेंटेशन की। इंफॉर्मेशन, यू ऑल हैव इट, you don't have it, find out from the Google, find out from the जल शक्ति मंत्रालय वेबसाइट, you will have lot of information, वहाँ से ढूंढिए, मिलेगी आपको। और फिर पहले खुद को इन्फॉर्म करिए, खुद को इंस्पायर करिए, फिर इनोवेटिव आइडियाज़ ढूंढिए, और उन सब आइडियाज़ को ढूंढ के इस क्विज में हिस्सा लीजिए।
भगवती तव तीरे वीरभद्रशरोहं भगवती तव तीरे वीरभद्रशरोहं विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपानसङ्गे सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपानसङ्गे धरणतरतरङ्गे देवी गंगे प्रसीद 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 नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे स्वर्ग की परछाइयाँ दिखती तेरे आंचल तले माँ तेरी हर बूंद में बहती हुई ममता मिले तू हथेली तन पे फेरे मन को भी निर्मल करे जिस तरह को तू छुए जीवन से उसको सींच दे लेके आया हर कोई बस पाप तुझको सौंपने फिर भी तू बहती चले सबको लगा करके गले स्वाद अमृत का तुझे ही झूम कर जाना प्रसीद 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 नमामि गंगे 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 पानी जो तेरा खारा तेरे आंसू की धारा कैसे मैं देखूं संतान हो माना है तुझे माँ ये धर्म है मेरा मैं तुझे तेरा वो सम्मान दूं
Well, a very good afternoon to all of you, and we thank you all for joining us today for the live quiz for Ganga Quest 2022 on the very, very special occasion of World Environment Day. And we are happy to be hosting this on such a special occasion. And the theme for this year's World Environment Day happens to be Only One Earth. So we request all to keep doing their deeds, big or small, for the environment and for our planet. Now, we would not want all of you to wait longer, and we know that you're excited for the Category 2, Session 2 of Ganga Quest Live Quiz today. First of all, we would like to thank all our participants who have ensured that Ganga Quest 2022 happens to be a success. We thank you all for your participation, and we congratulate the live qualifiers. And good luck to all of you. Please put up a good show, be competitive, and go for it. So now we will hear a message from Shri S.P. Bashisht, Executive Director, Admin, National Mission for Clean Ganga.
Well, friends, today is the grand finale of Ganga Quest Quiz show. River, especially our Ganga River, it's an important element of the environment. And incidentally, today is the World Environment Day also. And for this year, the theme is Earth, One Earth, Only One Earth. And you'll be surprised to know that Earth is the only planet which provides us all the things for living, which is able to provide us all the things which are required for sustenance of life. A thin layer which we call biosphere, and we have not been able to find any other planet which can sustain life on the planet. When if you see in ancient India, all the civilizations, whether it is Indus or it is Mesopotamia or it's Egyptian, all they developed along the banks of the rivers only, because the rivers, they provide the drinking water, water for agriculture, water for fishery, etc., etc. So what I mean to say, an environment is nothing but all that envelops us, all the biotic as well as the abiotic things. And the river is an important part of the environment. And what I need to emphasize is that we need to proactively preserve the environment. The state in which we have borrowed this environment from our forefathers, we need to hand it over to future generations so that the sustainability can be ensured. So, and I think the Ganga Quest quiz has provided you an opportunity to connect with the river Ganga and the things which pollute the rivers. And see, during our activities, the human beings, we interact with the nature, and what we need to keep in mind that as nature takes care of us, we should also be able to take care of the nature. This interaction should be a win-win situation for both. So we should not leave any negative impact on our earth. So I wish you all the best, and please proactively work for the conservation of our river Ganga. Thank you.
World Environment Day, celebrated on 5th June every year, is a very special day world over. The day is celebrated to encourage awareness and action for the protection of the environment. And so, we are hosting the final round of Ganga Quest on this significant day. Ganga Quest is a digital platform that is aimed at improving People Rivers Connect. It's an online quiz which is bilingual and is for everyone above the age of 10. Let's see some GQ highlights. It transitioned from national to global in 4 years and has reached over 180 countries. It has acknowledged World Environmental Day for the past 4 years. It has also upgraded from annual quiz to continuous learning activity portal, which is CLAP. It is also an opportunity to earn claps and badges while attempting this quiz. Let's see the journey of Ganga Quest over the years. In 2019, we had 36,000 plus participants, whereas in 2020, we had 1 million participants from 30,000 plus schools in 10 plus countries. Going to 2021, we had 1 million participants from 50,000 plus schools and 113 plus countries. Seeing 2022, we have 7 lakh plus participants from 180 plus countries with participation from approximately 90% of the districts across India and highest participation from Jharkhand. Let's take a look at the Ganga Quest 2022 timeline. There are in total of 3 rounds in Ganga Quest. The first round has questions to build knowledge. The second round has questions to assess knowledge. And the third round is a short survey.
Congratulate the winners, Mavya, Bandhana, Monica, and of course,
let's look at the themes and categories of Ganga Quest 2022. There are 3 categories for all the participants. It is also seen that there are 4 different themes of Ganga Quest. We have a set criteria to select our winners, starting with to check their accuracy in round 2, then the time taken in round 2. Let's look at the awards of Ganga Quest 2022. The top 3 winners of each category will win a laptop for first place, a tablet or a Kindle for the second place, and again a tablet or a Kindle for the third place. Let's look at state and district-wise participation. Most of the states among top 10 have shown increase in participation this year. We have also reached approximately 90% of the districts in our country. In category 2, there are total 59 contestants that have qualified for the live quiz. Let's take a look at the schedule of the day. The grade 1 live quiz will start at 10:15 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. The grade 2 live quiz will start from 12:15 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. whereas grade 3 live quiz will start at 3:15 p.m. to 4:35 p.m. Ganga Quest live quiz will have 2 rounds. The first round will have top 3 weekly winners from online quiz. They will appear using the Kahoot app link. Whereas in the second round, the 6 participants that are shortlisted from the first round will come for the live quiz, and this will be a buzzer round. That's not it. There's something here for everybody. Join in and answer the special questions for the audience and win cash prizes. This quiz will be conducted by our quiz master Ajay Punya. Ajay Punya is a quiz master, TV anchor and author. He has been hosting quizzes for over a decade now for various government organizations, corporates, PSUs, colleges and TV channels.
A very afternoon to each and every one of you. Welcome once again to our second grade, the category number 2 for today's competition. My name is Ajay Punya, and after those lovely videos that you just saw, we are all set to pick up action Slightly delayed, but we'll try to catch up on time. Perhaps it's always the first one that takes a little time, and then as we progress and see, as all the participants have observed how the program flows, we start catching up on time, which we'll try to do that. All right. This is, of course, a wonderful day today. We're celebrating World Environment Day, and we're commemorating it by conducting this program, the live Ganga Quest. We've already conducted one program. We had middle school participants mostly participating in the grade 1 quiz, and we had some fine competition which went down to the wire. The podium places were decided on the last question of the quiz. We started out with thousands, we narrowed them to some double-digit figures who played the preliminary round first, and then moved on to the final. We had only 6, and then eventually the 3 winners. Same pattern for the second grade quiz, grade 2 quiz also. I would request the participants to please switch on their videos, right? And I will tell you how the program flows. Essentially, what we have to do is we'll be participating in 2 parts. First, I'll request you to take out your devices. The second device, wherein you will be locking your answers, you will be giving your answers, and from there we'll select the top 6 participants who qualify till this stage. Only amongst those, and from there we take you through to the final. Right, so that's the pattern, that's the format. If you've been seeing the first grade 1 quiz that took place earlier today, you'll observe that pattern, and that's the pattern that will repeat. Right, I'll request the participants to please switch on their videos. And I'll request the host to change the view settings. It currently says stage view only. Just change that. Because I would like to be seeing the participants as well while they give the answers. So if we can just change the stage view settings. In the meanwhile, I will share my screen. I will tell you how to participate in this quiz. So essentially, we'll be using the platform Kahoot. There's a game pin. You'll have to enter your name, and you'll have to enter the game pin. All right. And that's how you start participating. Give your answers in the device that you're carrying. All the questions will appear on this screen, and you'll have to give your answers in the device that you're carrying. Here is the screen. Okay. All right. Please enter with your names. You have to visit the website www.kahoot.it, and there's a game pin 8750236. You want to write this game pin down somewhere, do that separately with a pen and paper. If you happen to log out of the room for whatever reason, use the same game pin. If the room is not accepting you because the name has been used previously, just put a 1 or 2 after your name. Just put a number after your name so that you're able to join the room again. I see the names, so that's great. Somebody joined in as Siddharth34. I'll request you to change that to your name. Yeah, you can use initials if you like, if there isn't enough space to fit in. Okay, so I think we have our participants in, so we'll start. Good luck, everyone. This is grade 2 Ganga Quest. It'll be quick. 10 questions only. Please give your answers as quickly as you can. Before we begin, there's a bit of rules that I'll explain. There are 10 questions, out of which 2 will be true false. So essentially 2 options, true or false, and 8 of them will be multiple choice questions, wherein there'll be 4 different options, and you have to tap the correct option, pick the corresponding color that you think is correct. Look at the options on screen and look at your own device where you're giving the answer and match the color to the option you think is correct. That's all that you need to do. Top scoring 6 participants amongst all of you who qualified will qualify for the final. We had a fabulous final earlier in the morning, and now we're looking forward to an equally exciting, if not better, final for grade 2 participants as well. All right, so we're ready to begin. Here is the first MCQ. The Empowered Task Force was set up for Ganga rejuvenation in October 2016. Who chairs the ETF? अक्टूबर 2016 में गंगा कायाकल्प के लिए एम्पावर्ड टास्क फोर्स की स्थापना की गई थी. इसकी अध्यक्षता कौन करता है? होम मिनिस्टर, प्राइम मिनिस्टर, जल शक्ति मिनिस्टर, सेक्रेटरी जल शक्ति मिनिस्ट्री. The answer is Jal Shakti Minister. That's well done. 16 of you getting it right. That's very good. Indeed, held by Jal Shakti Minister. That's very good. Right, 16 of you got it right. Is there somebody saying something? Sorry, you're not audible.
Can you repeat?
Can I repeat? What do you want me to repeat?
Sir, the printed word.
You're unable to connect second device. Why is that? You have to visit the website kahoot.it and enter the game pin 875.
Yes, sir,
You want to try with a different name?
Okay.
You can try with a different name. Like when I say different name, don't give an alias, just put a whatever your name is and put a number after it.
You again, sir, please.
Sorry, not clear. Also, you will not see the text of the options on your device. You will only see the corresponding color. So you have to match it. If you think it's the red option that's correct, tap the red option. If you think it's, in this case, it was the yellow option with Jal Shakti Minister, that was correct, you have to tap the yellow option. Okay, so we'll move on.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to know?
875 after that gone.
0236. 875 0236.
Yeah.
The voice was breaking, so I was really struggling with trying to understand what you were saying. We'll move on to our next question. Okay. Let's see the leaders. Kritika leading, Manisha second, Aditya third, Harikant fourth, Renu is fifth. Let's move on to our next question. Here's number 2. But before that, let's confirm the answer. It's 8750236. That's the pin. You can see on bottom right of your screen. All right. Here is question number 2. Multiple choice question again. And the question is, only 2 rivers in India flow into the Arabian Sea. If one of them is Narmada, what is the other river that as per mythology is the daughter of Lord Surya? भारत में केवल 2 नदियां अरब सागर में बहती हैं, यदि उनमें से है. It is indeed Tapti. That's the answer. 11 of you got it right. So Narmada and Tapti, both of them flow into the Arabian Sea. Most Indian rivers flow into the Bay of Bengal. That's very good. Right. So 11 of you got it right. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Right. New people on the scoreboard. Just Kritika retains her position. We'll move on to taking a look at the answer. It is indeed Tapti. Now, the next question. Number 3.
Sir, it is not coming.
Okay, you're not audible.
Sir, the chickens able to eat food only, but not.
Okay. To match the corresponding color. If you think the red option is correct, whatever
Sir,
is
it
written in
is
the
okay, sir, but I am entering my name, but sorry that income in nickname is not taken. It is coming, sir. What to do?
okay. Change your whatever your name is. Like for example, if your name is Ajay, just put Ajay 2, Ajay 3, Ajay 4 or something like that.
Okay, sir. But it is not coming like that only, sir. Sorry that nickname is taken.
Okay. That's
How
what
to
I'm saying.
solve
Try
the
a different
problem,
name.
sir?
Try a different name.
Sir?
Use a different number.
Sir?
Use a different number. Just put 3, 4, 5 or something else, some other number.
Wait, sir.
Okay, we'll have to move on. Or you can try a different browser. Either of the two options work. You can try incognito mode or something else. Okay, let's move on to our next question. Here's number 3.
Sir, it came like, okay, sir. Coming, sir. Thank you.
Okay. This river is known by various names in foreign countries like Jamuna in Bangladesh, Sangpo in Tibet, but in India, the name of this river translates as the. Which river is this? अलग अलग शहरों में इसका नाम, जैसे बांग्लादेश में जमुना, तिब्बत में सांगपो, कौन सी नदी की बात हो रही है? सही जवाब है ब्रह्मपुत्र. आप में से 30 participants ने सही जवाब दिया. That's very good. Most of you got this one right. Perhaps turns out to be an easy one, which is great. There have to be some easy questions. This was one of them. I'm hoping those of you who found it easy accumulated a lot of points here. That's very good. So this is Harshal who's leading, Deepika is second, Apurva is third, Harikant's fourth, Yashika is fifth. That's very good. Moving on. Here is, this was indeed Brahmaputra. Here is the next question. Number 4. It's a true-false question. Pick the correct option. True or false? The Kumbh Mela, also regarded as one of the largest human gatherings to take place on earth, is held every 12 years at 4 places in India, namely Haridwar, Nasik, Prayagraj and Patna. Kumbh Mela भारत में 4 स्थानों हरिद्वार, नासिक, प्रयागराज और पटना में आयोजित किया जाता है. True or false? Oh dear, a lot of you said true, so you got it wrong, but 18 of you said false, so you got it right. That's very good. It was indeed false. Deepika leading, Anirudh, Pratik, Harshal and Anshika. That's the order of top 5. The reason why this was false is because it's not Patna but Ujjain. That's the reason why. We'll now move on to our next question. That was number 4. 6 questions to go. Another true-false question. The Jal Marg Vikas project aimed to develop River Ganga as a safe mode of navigation and is being implemented with the technical and financial assistance of the World Bank. जल मार्ग विकास परियोजना विश्व बैंक की तकनीकी और वित्तीय सहायता से लागू किया जा रहा है. True or false? It is indeed true. Maximum of you got it right. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we'll move on to our next question. Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me just try to stop share. Oh, I'm not getting the grid view option. It says NMCG has locked your view on the stage. Okay. We'll continue to our next question. Sorry about that little delay. So 54 of you got this one right. And the scores are as follows. Deepika still leading at 3,000 plus points. Pratik, Harshal, Sarika and Apurv. That's the order. Let's move on to our next one. This was true as identified by most of you. Right, back to multiple choice questions. Here's your question. Which Sikh Guru attained enlightenment after that flows into the confluence of the river Byas and Satluj at Harike? हरिके में ब्यास और सतलुज नदियों के संगम में बहने वाली काली बेन में स्नान करने के बाद किस सिख गुरु को ज्ञान की प्राप्ति हुई थी? Right, let's see how many of you got it right. It was indeed Guru Nanak, which most of you identified. That is correct. That's well done. And let's see if that changes the scoreboard. A few changes here there, but Deepika is still leading, and we have Abhinav joining in amongst the top 5. That's very good. Right, so this was Guru Nanak. Let's move on. Another multiple choice question. Identify this non-government organization devoted to cleaning of the river Ganga. Ganga की सफाई के लिए समर्पित इस गैर सरकारी संगठन. Your time is up. The right answer is all of these: water pollution, flood risk, sediment management. All of them impact. So as a result of which, the right answer was all of these. That's very good. Most of you got it right. We have a new Pratik's now in the lead. That's very good. 2 questions to go. Remember, you have to be amongst the top 6. That's the objective with 2 questions remaining. Here's the next one. Number 9. It's also a multiple choice question. Found along the river Ganga at around 156 centimeter, it is the largest crane of India. The vulnerable species and breeds around June to September. Please name the bird. भारत की सबसे बड़ी क्रेन है और जून से सितंबर के आसपास प्रजनन करती है. इस पक्षी का क्या नाम है? And your time is up with 24 of you identifying it correctly as the Indian Saras crane. Let's see if that has changed the scoreboard. Yes, it has. 4 new people in the top 5 with Pratik maintaining his lead. All right, final question now. Here's number 6. This was indeed the Indian Saras crane. Here's the final one. Good luck, all of you. This is a crystal clear river located in Meghalaya. The Ministry of Jal Shakti posted the picture of this river and it went viral. Please name the river. इस नदी का क्या नाम है? You can see that ये एक स्पष्ट नदी है जो मेघालय में स्थित है. इस नदी को पहचाने. It is Umnagot. That's the answer that I was looking for. 16 of you got it right, and that's the tweet in question. One of the cleanest rivers in the world. It is in India. River Umnagot, 100 kilometers from Shillong. Seems as if the boat is in the air. Quite rightly so. Well, that's it. Those were the 10 questions, and I'm hoping all of you have given your best attempt at this. Like I said, we'll be selecting the top 6 participants. So just give me a moment and confirm who those 6 participants are. I'll be back very quickly along with the results, the finalists, and then we'll start with our final round. Just give me a short while.
All right, so I think a few more minutes and the wait will be over to know the final 6 qualifiers for the next round. So I will pass it on to Ajay, and I'm sure he's ready with the final 6 qualifiers to be revealed to all of us.
Sorry, I'll just take about 30 seconds more. Right. Sorry for that delay. I've sent a message on chat to everyone. Please ignore that. But I've sent private messages on chat. Please only consider that. Okay. Right. So we are ready to begin with the final of grade 2. And I will start with welcoming our finalists, the 6 participants who've done exceedingly well in the preliminary round, apart from the earlier online rounds that took place earlier this year. And from there, we selected them to be a part of live Ganga Quest. And now they're here in the top 6 of grade 2. Let's begin with meeting our finalists. Right, let's start with our first of 6 finalists is Rachit Jain, may I request Rachit if you can switch on your video and briefly introduce yourselves. Tell us where you're from, what class are you in, and also press the buzzer.
Good afternoon, sir. Am I audible?
Yes. Yes, Rachit, please go on. Rachit, please keep talking. Okay, we'll come back to Rachit. We'll move on fast. Is Pratik Adarsh? May I request Pratik?
Good morning, sir.
Yes, Pratik, if you can introduce yourself. What class are you in?
I
Where
am
are you
Pratik
studying?
Adarsh, class 9th.
Where are you from, Pratik?
Sir, Delhi.
Okay, Pratik, can you press the buzzer as well?
I pressed it, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Moving on to. Sorry?
Should I mute myself?
Yes, you can mute yourself now.
Okay.
But please don't switch off your video.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Moving on to finalist number 3. Apurva Tayal. Welcome, Apur. If you can please introduce yourself and press the buzzer.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are. May I request you to switch on your video as well?
Yes, sir. Just a second.
And introduce yourself and press the buzzer.
Yes, sir. Hello, everyone. My name is Apurva Tayal. I have given my class 12th board exams this year. I am from Shamli, Uttar Pradesh. I would like to wish all of you all the best for this competition.
Thank you. And may I request you to press the buzzer as well? Right. Moving on to our next participant, number 4. Is Renu Saini? Renu, can we have your introduction, please?
Hello, sir.
Yes, please go on.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Renu Saini. I read in class 10th at New Kesri Vidyapit Senior Secondary School, Jaipur, Rajasthan.
Renu, can you please press the buzzer and keep your video switched on? Okay, I'll come back to you. We'll move on to our next finalist, number 5. Is Deepak Dilip.
Hello.
Yes, Deepak, please go on.
Hi everyone, my name is Deepak Dilip and I'm from Kerala and I'm studying class 9.
Deepak, can you please join the buzzer room? And we'll come back to you. And to our final finalist, the 6th of 6 finalists that we're selecting in grade 2 final.
Hello everyone, my name is Anirudh Nair and I am a class 11 student from ASN Senior Secondary School, Delhi.
Anirudh, can you please press the buzzer? All right, thank you. We'll go back to some previous participants. Rachit, if you can introduce yourself and press the buzzer.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Rachit Jain.
Where are you from,
I am
Rachit?
from New Delhi.
You're
I am
from?
from New Delhi. Currently
right.
studying in class 12.
All right. Okay, and who did we miss out on? We missed out on Renu. Renu or Deepak, if you can both press the buzzer.
So for me, it's not showing.
What is it not showing?
Not so.
Buzzer. Gone, sir. Sir, I'm not able to press the.
Deepak, just check the chat. I've shared the details. Also, Renu, I've shared the details. Because all the other 4 participants have joined in. Just waiting for both Deepak and Renu. And Deepak, I'll request you to switch on your video. And please keep it switched on. I'll test it again.
Found with their code.
Just refresh and join in again. I've sent you a message private. Just check that. Check the chat, please. Okay. All right. In the meanwhile, there's a bit of hygiene that needs to be maintained during the course of this quiz. Please keep your videos on at all times, but you can mute yourself if it's not a question where you've hit the buzzer and are showing interest in answering in. Usage of any unfair means will lead to disqualification, so please don't seek any external help. We had reasons to believe that in the previous final that there was at least one participant who was taking external help, and so we ensured that they don't benefit undue from it. So please don't do that. If it gets really, if you do not pay attention to this important rule, we will be left with no choice but to disqualify you immediately, right? So please don't give us any reasons to believe that you're taking external help. Please do trust my judgment when it comes to questions, answers, points. Anywhere there's Quizmaster's discretion involved, my decision will be final and binding. And please be seated in such a way that your hands and faces are clearly visible. Well, that's about it. Renu, you're in, and I can see that you've pressed the buzzer as well. So we're just waiting for Deepak.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Deepak to test the buzzer once. Deepak,
For me, now also it's not coming.
you have to tell me what is it that you can see on your screen.
What, sir?
What do you see on your screen?
I cannot enter. It's showing we didn't recognize the game pin.
Did you enter the correct game pin that I have just shared with you on chat?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you'll have to refresh and try logging in again.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, please be quick about
Meanwhile, Apurva and Deepak Dilip, both of you, your videos are not on, switched on. Please switch on your video.
Deepak, please switch on your video. Please join the buzzer room. Okay, you've joined the buzzer room, Deepak. Now please switch on your video. Thank you. And please keep it switched on. You can clearly see it being mentioned in the hygiene. And Apurva, if you can switch on your video as well.
Sir, I am trying to switch it on. Please just wait a second.
It is on now. And please keep it to whatever settings it is at. Okay, right. So we can see, oh, okay, now we don't see Rachit. Rachit, if you can switch on your video. Rachit, can you hear me? Rachit, we'll have to start the quiz now. I will need you to switch on your video. Okay, let's hope Rachit.
Deepak, you are also switching off your video off and on. And so is Rachit. Please ensure that your videos are on for during the duration of the quiz.
Deepak, there's a lot of darkness in the room that you're in. Can you switch on the light of the room that you're in? We can't see your face clearly. In fact, we can only see your silhouette. So if you can switch on the lights in the room.
So now it's clear?
No. In fact, your video's gone.
I'm back in the map. No, come back. Yeah. So it's now.
No, you'll have to switch on the light of your room. Deepak, where are you from?
Kerala.
Kerala. Where in Kerala?
Trivandrum.
Okay. Rachit, I need you to switch on your video. Otherwise, we'll start. And I won't let you participate in the buzzer rounds if you do not switch on your video. Okay, so we'll start. Rachit, hopefully you'll log in as we progress. Okay, very simply, there'll be 20 multiple choice questions that I will be asking, all of them on the buzzer. In grade 1, for every question, 2 participants were permitted to give an answer. In this final, we'll be allowing 3 participants, but it's not necessary that all 3 participants get a chance to answer. 3 participants will be allowed to unmute and give an answer on the buzzer, provided I do not have a correct answer. But if the first person that pressed the buzzer gives me a right answer, then I do not move on to the second or the third participant, right? The first answer that I get, if that is correct, you get 10 points. Second, if you do not give me a right answer, you get a -5, and I move on to the second participant. Second participant is answering for 7 points, but a -5 if wrong. And if that's wrong as well, then I move on to the third participant for a +4 and a -5. 3 attempts, maximum 3 attempts allowed. It's not necessary that all 3 will get a chance. The earliest to press the buzzer will get a chance. The order of pressing buzzer is the same as what you can see on your screen. If you scroll down, you can see the order of participants pressing the buzzer. 15 seconds of time is what you have per question. All right. So right now you would have seen that Renu's first, Rachit is second, and Apurva is third. So I'm sure you can see that order on your screens as well. I will reset the buzzer now. And these buzzers are manually reset. So I will reset them every time before I move on to a subsequent question. Please do not press the buzzer and then claim I pressed the buzzer by mistake. If you're too scared or if you feel that the pull of gravity is too strong where you are, then you might as well put the phone on one side and then bring it closer to the phone and press the button. All right. Everyone, 20 questions in all, lots of audience questions as well. After every 4 questions, we'll take a little pause and ask an audience question. So audience, please be patient, and lovely to have you here. I hope you will enjoy the grade 2 quiz as well, just like you did the grade 1 quiz. Let's begin. Here's question number 1. Look at the visual. All right. And your question is, He was a zamindar from Bihar known for cutting his own arm at the age of 80, in River Ganga during the fight against the British. Identify this person whose last words were, "If this is your wish, River Ganga, then I offer my arm to you." यह एक जमींदार था जिसने अंग्रेजों के खिलाफ लड़ाई के दौरान गंगा नदी में 80 वर्ष की उम्र में अपना हाथ काट दिया था। इस व्यक्ति को पहचाने जिसके अंतिम शब्द थे, "यदि यह आपकी इच्छा है गंगा नदी, तो मैं आपको अपना हाथ प्रदान करता हूं." First on the buzzer is Renu. Renu, what is your answer?
Tatya Tope.
Tatya Tope, I'm afraid is incorrect. Renu, that's a -5 to you. Passing the question to Pratik Adarsh.
Sir, A. Veer Kuvar Singh.
Veer Kuvar Singh is correct. That's the answer. It is indeed Veer Kuvar Singh. That gets you a +7, for you were the second one to give me the answer. And Renu, I'm afraid this is not Tatya Tope. That gets you a -5. Right, so this was indeed Veer Kuvar Singh. Right. -5 to Renu and a +7 to Pratik. That's a good start there, Pratik, and long way to go for everybody else and also for Renu. We still have 19 more questions to go. Here's question number 2. In 2021, the Madhya Pradesh government announced that it will construct the world's largest floating solar power project over the river Narmada. The feasibility of this project was studied by the government collaboration with which organization? 2021 में मध्य प्रदेश सरकार ने घोषणा की कि वह नर्मदा नदी पर दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा तैरती सौर ऊर्जा परियोजना का निर्माण करेगी। इस परियोजना की व्यवहार्यता का अध्ययन सरकार ने किस संस्था के साथ किया? First on the buzzer is Anirudh. Yes, Anirudh, what is your answer?
So is it World Bank?
Is it World Bank? It is World Bank. That's well done. Anirudh, you open your account with a 10-pointer, getting it right on the very first attempt. Although I can see all 6 of you were interested in giving the answer. One very important point is, if I haven't revealed the options and if somebody presses the buzzer, you by default, you basically by default giving me an indication that you know the answer already and the options are not needed. So I will not reveal the options. Okay, you press the buzzer before the options are out, you do not get to see the options. You tell me what your answer is. If it happens to be correct, I'll still give you points. It's not like I won't give you points. If it's correct, I'll still give points, but you don't get to see the options. We'll move on to our next question. Here's number 3. Look at the visual. Look at the location pins carefully. I'll keep it open for a few seconds and then I'll show you what the question is. Look at the locations. Do this Google map show with the location pins? स्थान पिन के साथ ये Google मानचित्र किन स्थानों को दिखाता है? On the buzzer is Pratik. Yes, Pratik. Pratik.
Sir, protected areas along Ganga.
Protected areas along Ganga is indeed correct. That's the answer. So these are all the protected areas along the river Ganga. That's very well identified. Good answer, Pratik. You got a 7-pointer on the first question. This time you get a 10er. So that's well done. We'll move on to our next question. After this, we break for our first audience question. Rachit, your video is off. May I request you to switch on your video? Rachit, can I request you to not switch off your video time and again? Is that okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay, yeah, please do not. All right, here's question number 4. In 2014, West Bengal Transport and Tourism Department introduced Kolkata Ganga Sagar blank service for faster transport and ease of access to Ganga Sagar. 2014 में पश्चिम बंगाल परिवहन और पर्यटन विभाग ने गंगा सागर तक तेजी से परिवहन और पहुंच में आसानी के लिए कोलकाता गंगा सागर ब्लैंक सेवा शुरू की. On the buzzer first is Pratik. Yes, Pratik.
Sir, helicopter.
Helicopter is indeed correct. That's the answer. It is indeed the helicopter service. That's well done, Pratik. That's another 10-pointer for you, getting it right on the very first attempt. Well, with that, we come to the end of the first segment of 4 questions. It's not really a segment, it's just one round with 20 questions. We've done 4 questions. Now we'll take a little pause, give a little breather to the participants and ask a question to the audience. Audience, you know the protocol. This is the WhatsApp number where you have to send in your answers to in the format name, age, email ID, right answer. That's the format. And your question is your first of 5 audience question. Which distributary of Ganga divides the Ganga Delta into 2 parts? The geologically young active eastern delta and the older less active western delta. गंगा की कौन सी शाखा गंगा डेल्टा के को 2 भागों में विभाजित करता है? भौगोलिक रूप से युवा सक्रिय पूर्वी डेल्टा और बुध कम सक्रिय पश्चिमी डेल्टा. Which distributary of the Ganga is this? Have to send in your message answers as a message on WhatsApp. I've sent you the number. Okay, participants, scoreboard as follows. Still only 4 questions, but there is a considerable lead that one of you has got, and that is Pratik Adarsh from Delhi, who's currently on 27, and some distance away is Anirudh, also from Delhi, at 10. Rest of you are still to open your account, but Renu is on -5. We'll move on to our next question. Here is number 5. While irrigation was highly developed from the 12th century onward, which Greek ambassador recorded the use of irrigation in the 4th century BCE when he navigated the Ganga? जबकि 12वीं शताब्दी के बाद से सिंचाई का अत्याधुनिक विकास हुआ था, किस यूनानी राजदूत ने 4वीं शताब्दी ईसा पूर्व में गंगा को नेविगेट करते समय सिंचाई के उपयोग को दर्ज किया था? On the buzzer first is Renu. Yes, Renu.
Option C, Megasthenes.
Indeed the answer. You got a negative earlier, but this time you get a full 10. That's well done, and provisionally you move into 3rd place. Long way to go though. Still have a lot of hard work that you need to do. Let's move on. Here is the next question, number 6. Which research and innovation project funded by the EU and the Government of India will be completed in 2023? यूरोपीय संघ और भारत सरकार द्वारा वित्त पोषित कौन सी अनुसंधान और नवाचार परियोजना 2023 में पूरी होगी? इसका लोगो आप देख सकते हैं. बजर दबाया है सबसे पहले रेनू सैनी ने. रेनू, what is your answer? You haven't even seen the options, but I need you to give me the answer.
Clean Ganga Mission
is incorrect. Passes to Anirudh, also on the buzzer, but without the options.
Pavitra Ganga Mission.
Your answer is?
Pavitra Ganga Mission.
That's the answer that I was looking for. Didn't need the options at all. That's well done, Anirudh. However, because you were second on the buzzer, so you get a 7. But Renu, you get a negative for giving me the wrong answer. Anirudh, on the other hand, gets a +7 for giving me the right answer, even without the need of options. That's well done. Right, so Pavitra Ganga for unlocking wastewater treatment, water reuse, and resource recovery opportunities for urban and peri-urban areas. Let's move on to the next one. Here's number 7. This is the fourth oldest dam of the world. It is the irrigation lifeline of Tamil Nadu and an economic beneficiary for people living around this dam. यह भारत का सबसे पुराना और दुनिया का चौथा सबसे पुराना बांध है. यह बांध तमिलनाडु की सिंचाई जीवन रेखा है और इस बांध के आसपास रहने वाले लोगों के लिए एक आर्थिक लाभार्थी है. On the buzzer is Anirudh first, followed by Pratik and then Apurva. Anirudh, what is your answer?
There's a Puttaswamy Dam.
Puttaswamy Dam is incorrect. Passes to Pratik.
So Mallikarjun Dam.
Mallikarjun Dam is incorrect. Passes to Apurva.
Sir, Great Anicut Dam, option E.
Grand Anicut Dam, you mean, not great, is correct. That's the answer. Good answer on the third. Both Pratik as well as Anirudh getting it wrong, and as a result of which collecting a minus. Apurva pouncing on the opportunity and getting her first points on the scoreboard with a +4. That's well done. All right. It's on the river Kaveri. We'll move on to our next question, number 8. In Rudyard Kipling's story, The Bridge Builders, the Malviya Bridge over the river Ganga is given what name after the nearby city in Uttar Pradesh? रुडियार्ड किपलिंग की कहानी द ब्रिज बिल्डर्स में गंगा नदी पर बने मालवीय ब्रिज को उत्तर प्रदेश के नजदीकी शहर के नाम पर क्या नाम दिया गया है? ऑन द बजर इज रचित. यस रचित. Rachit, you'll have to say that again. Kanpur Bridge, is that what you said? Okay. I will hold on because I'm not too clear of what you're saying, but I think you said Kanpur Bridge. I will move on to the next participant. I'm not declaring whether this is not, but I'll move on to Renu. Renu, what's your answer?
Haridwar Bridge.
Haridwar Bridge is incorrect. Passes to Pratik for the third guess.
Sir, Kanpur.
Your answer is Kanpur. That is incorrect as well. Rachit, I couldn't hear your answer, so I'm moving on. I think you said Kanpur Bridge, but that was wrong. Moving on to our next participant, said Deepak. Deepak, what's your answer?
Sir, option D.
Option
D.
Can you spell it out for me?
Kashi Bridge.
Kashi Bridge is correct. That's the answer that I was looking for. This is Kashi Bridge. Rachit, I couldn't clearly hear what you were saying, but I kind of felt you said Kanpur Bridge, but I did not declare whether that was correct or not. So I'm just clarifying why I played this question the way I did. And so I just considered it to be a void guess. So I'm not giving you a negative for that either. Rachit, I think you will have to check your connection. That's a -5 to Renu and a -5 to Pratik. Both of you getting a negative, but a +4 to Deepak. +4 to Deepak for being the third one, and finally the correct one to get this one. So Deepak, you've found a place on the scoreboard now with your first answer. It is indeed the Kashi Bridge. Now, we'll ask a question to the audience. 8 questions are done. Audience, here is your question. Situated on the eastern bank of the Hooghly River, the presiding deity of the Dakshineshwar Kali temple is blank and an aspect of Kali, who is a form of Adi Shakti. हुगली नदी के पूर्वी तट पर स्थित एक दक्षिणेश्वर काली मंदिर के संरक्षक देवता ब्लैंक जो काली का एक रूप या पहलू है, आदि शक्ति का स्वरूप है. Just fill in the blank. This is for the audience. Rachit, again, I'll need you to switch on your video. Your video is off. Okay, we'll move on to our next question. Here's number 9. During early implementation of the 1974 Safe Drinking Water Act, officials developed a rule that required drinking water treatment systems to use what form of granular carbon? 1974 के सुरक्षित पेयजल अधिनियम के प्रारंभिक कार्यान्वयन के दौरान अधिकारियों ने एक नियम विकसित किया जिसमें पेयजल उपचार प्रणालियों को किस प्रकार के दानेदार कार्बन का उपयोग करने की मांग की थी. On the buzzer first is Deepak. Yes, Deepak.
So option C, frozen carbon.
Frozen carbon is incorrect, Deepak. That's a -5. Passes to Pratik.
So purified carbon.
Purified carbon is incorrect as well. Passes to Apurva.
Sir, option B, sun-dried carbon.
Sun-dried carbon is also incorrect. That's a -5 to all 3 of you. Next on the buzzer was Renu. Renu, do you want to tell us the right answer? Just read it out for us. You're muted, Renu. Okay, just figure out how your device works. Renu, are you giving an answer? I think you're still muted.
Activate carbon.
Is correct. Thank you, Renu. Just reading out what was remaining. No points there, obviously, for Renu, but -5 to three of you, -5 to Deepak, -5 to Pratik, and -5 to Apurva. This was activated carbon, all three of you giving a wrong answer. We'll move on to our next question. Here's number 10. Known for its carpets and brassware industries, which city has the clock tower that you see here that is used as the reference for Indian Standard Time? अपने कालीनों और पीतल के बर्तनों के उद्योगों के लिए प्रसिद्ध किस शहर में यह घंटाघर है जिसका उपयोग भारतीय मानक समय के संदर्भ के रूप में किया जाता है? Anirudh is on the buzzer, so without the options, Anirudh, what's your answer?
So is it Mirzapur?
Is it Mirzapur? Let's see if Mirzapur is in the options, and it is indeed correct. That's the answer. It is indeed Mirzapur. Anirudh didn't care for the options, for he knew the answer very well and he gave it correct. It is Mirzapur. Good answer there. Anirudh gets you a +10. Next question, number 11, halfway into the quiz now. This act created a full stop to the killing of fauna near Indian river basins. It is also against taxidermy, a practice of preserving dead animals as a trophy that used to happen in princely states. Which act is this? इस अधिनियम ने नदी घाटियों के पास जीवों की हत्या पर पूर्ण विराम लगा दिया। यह टैक्सिडर्मी के खिलाफ भी है, जो मृत जानवरों को ट्रॉफी के रूप में संरक्षित करने की प्रथा है, जो कि रियासतों में हुआ करती थी। यह कौन सा अधिनियम है? On the buzzer is Pratik. Yes, Pratik.
Sir, the Wildlife Protection Act 1972.
Wildlife Protection Act 1972 is perfect there, Pratik. Well done. Gets you a 10. You got a string of negatives actually. You got 3 consecutive negatives. So you were really desperate for points and you got it right on the very first attempt. Gets you a 10er. That's well done, Pratik. Now to the next question, number 12. This is the only endangered bird of the Ganga basin as per IUCN and found in the middle and lower stretches of river Ganga. A very small bird, just measuring 33 centimeters. It feeds on fishes and tadpoles. Please identify it. यह IUCN के अनुसार गंगा बेसिन का एकमात्र लुप्तप्राय पक्षी है और गंगा नदी के मध्य और निचले हिस्सों में पाया जाता है। बहुत छोटा पक्षी, यह मछलियों और मेंढक को खाता है। Please identify. On the buzzer is Anirudh. Yes, Anirudh.
So is it black-bellied tern, option B?
Black-bellied tern is correct. It is indeed the black attempt. Okay, that brings us to the end of 12 questions. I'll ask an audience question and then we'll continue the action with the participants that we're playing with. You have to WhatsApp your answers, audience, to this number 88264 50053, and your question is: NMCG is coming up with a Ganga Aqualife Conservation Monitoring Center under its program titled Biodiversity Conservation and Ganga Rejuvenation. Which Indian institute will this center be set up? एनएमजीसी अपने जैव विविधता संरक्षण और गंगा कायाकल्प कार्यक्रम के तहत गंगा जलीय जीव संरक्षण निगरानी केंद्र के साथ आ रहा है। यह केंद्र किस भारतीय संस्थान में स्थापित किया जाएगा? All right, audience, that's enough time. I think we will continue to pick action with our participants, but before we do that, the battle for first leading earlier when we checked the scores, the 2 in third place by virtue of, let's be honest, struggling with his internet connection is Rachit at the score of 0, because all the other participants are currently on negatives. Both Apurva and Deepak are on -1 while Renu is on -5. Right, so two-way battle at the moment, but I'm hoping and I'm eagerly looking forward to others picking up the pace and giving each other a very stiff competition and not just making it a race between 2 participants. Right. Okay, best of luck to everyone. 8 more questions to go. Here is question number 13. Which tributary of the Ganga system flows northwards? गंगा प्रवाह तंत्र की कौन सी सहायक नदी उत्तर की ओर बहती है? Flows northwards. Yes, Deepak from Kerala.
Yamuna.
Yamuna. I'm afraid is incorrect, Deepak. I so wanted you to get this right, predominantly because you're from Kerala. So, getting an answer for a different part of the country. Anyway, moving on to Apurva. Apurva, what's your answer?
The option B, Son.
Son is correct. That's the answer. It's the Son River that flows northwards, as you can see in this map. That's well done, Apurva. Desperately needed a few points, and this time you get a 7. That's well done. -5, however, to Deepak, because that was incorrect. Your guess was incorrect. It was Son. That's the answer. Let's move on to the next one. Here's number 14. Which Mughal emperor called the water of Ganga as water of immortality and insisted on its serving at his court? किस मुगल सम्राट ने गंगा के पानी को अमरता का पानी कहा और अपने दरबार में इसे परोसने पर आग्रह किया? On the buzzer is Renu. Yes, Renu.
Akbar.
Akbar. You didn't even need to see the options. Your answer is Akbar is good answer there without the need for options, because Renu knew this answer very well. It is indeed Akbar. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Here's number 15. Renu collects a 10, moves up the x-axis from the negatives, from below the x-axis to above the x-axis. Here's the next question. The Harihar Kshetra Mela is held on the confluence of river Gandak. On which day in November, December is it held? हरिहर क्षेत्र मेला गंडक नदी के संगम पर आयोजित किया जाता है। यह नवंबर दिसंबर में कौन से दिन आयोजित किया जाता है? On the buzzer is Renu. Yes, Renu.
Kartik Purnima.
Can we expect back-to-back answers from Renu? Renu says Kartik Purnima is indeed correct. It is indeed Kartik Purnima. That's 2 consecutive answers out of sheer desperation that she has given, and that is indeed correct. That's another 10 pointer for you. That's very good. And now you're taking the fight really close to both Pratik as well as Anirudh, exactly that I sort of prompted you, not just you, but everyone, that we can have more people fighting for the crown. Right. So Renu gets 2 consecutive answers. That's another 10 pointer for her. Here's the next one, number 16. Under the Namami Gange program, industrial effluent monitoring has been adopted to better check the pollution in River Ganga. Till 2021, there were 2180 GPIs. These GPIs are now regulated under the Environment Protection Act. My question is, what is GPI? नमामि गंगे कार्यक्रम के तहत गंगा नदी में प्रदूषण की बेहतर जांच के लिए औद्योगिक अपशिष्ट निगरानी को अपनाया गया है। 2021 तक 2180 जीपीआई थे। ये जीपीआई अब पर्यावरण संरक्षण अधिनियम के तहत विनियमित हैं। जीपीआई का अर्थ क्या है? सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है अनिरुद्ध ने। अनिरुद्ध, आपका जवाब है
B, grossly polluting industries.
Grossly polluting industries is correct. That's well done, Anirudh. Gets you a 10 pointer. You were troubled by others, especially Renu, who got 2 consecutive answers, but you decided that you're going to have none of it. So you decided to give an answer by yourself, and you got it correct. That's a 10er for you, Anirudh. Next up will be an audience question. So audience, you've been waiting patiently and you're seeing how close this competition is getting with each passing question. But here's an opportunity for you to collect a few audience prizes. Now, here is my question for the audience. Okay. Your question is, this is a poster from a 2016 film set in Varanasi. You see the beautiful river Ganga as well. Please name the film. यह 2016 में वाराणसी में आधारित एक फिल्म का पोस्टर है। फिल्म का नाम बताइए। All right, audience, I hope you're sending in your answers. We'll move on to our final set of 4 questions. 4 questions remain. Still is anybody's game. There's 40 points that one individual can get, and if you do that, will most likely happen to win this quiz. Right. Let's move on to our next question. Number 17. One of the key achievements under the Namami Gange program has been the development of Ganga Grams. This program is being watched by which UN body, United Nations body, in the capacity of its executive agency? नमामि गंगे कार्यक्रम की प्रमुख उपलब्धियों में से एक गंगा ग्राम विकसित करना रहा है। इस कार्यक्रम को संयुक्त राष्ट्र का कौन सा निकाय अपनी कार्यकारी एजेंसी के रूप में देख रहा है? On the buzzer is Renu.
Option B, UNFCCC.
UNFCCC. I'm afraid, Renu, that is incorrect. That's a -5. Passes to Pratik. As well. Apurva?
Yes, sir. I guess option C, UNGA.
UN General Assembly is incorrect as well. All 3 of you giving a wrong answer for this one. I'm so sorry. I wanted at least somebody to get it right. I was really excited to see when Renu got it right. I thought that perhaps the race for second place and the first place is on, but she got it wrong. So did Pratik. He got it wrong, and so did Apurva. All 3 in the chasing squad. All 3 of them getting a wrong answer. The right answer is the UN Development Program, UNDP. Ganga Grams are basically 1,674 Gram Panchayats. Construction of toilets and proper sanitation facilities around these villages have been ordered by the ministry to better the Ganga basin. 3 more questions to go. Let's see if we still have a stiff competition ongoing with others getting a wrong answer. Anirudh sort of feels comfortable, but I'm not sure if he's really comfortable because mathematically, Anirudh can still be chased down. Let's move on. 3 questions to go. Number 18 now. There is a river in Gaya district of Bihar. The river is famous particularly because people come here to do Pindadan to ancestors. The river remains dry throughout the year except in the monsoons. Which river is this? बिहार के गया जिले में एक नदी है। यह नदी विशेष रूप से इसलिए प्रसिद्ध है क्योंकि लोग अपने पूर्वजों के लिए पिंडदान अनुष्ठान करने के लिए यहाँ आते हैं। मॉनसून को छोड़कर यह नदी पूरे साल सूखी रहती है। यह कौन सी नदी है?
So option D, Falgu.
Option D, Falgu, taking the decision to. He could have had the option of waiting and seeing what the others are doing, but he decided to control the narrative of this quiz. He goes for Falgu, and Falgu is correct. That is indeed the right answer. That's well done, Anirudh. As you can see, most of the year, just about in monsoons, fills up with some water and people perform pindan for their ancestors here. It's a good answer. Anirudh gets you a +10, gives you a significant cushion now. No doubt about that. We have 2 more questions to go. 20 points still to be won. The fight for the second place at least is very, very strong. Here's the next one. 19. What is the chemical found in the tanneries effluents that does not get treated in standard treatment plants and needs special recovery units? टैनरियों के अपशिष्टों में पाया जाने वाला रसायन कौन सा है जिसका उपचार मानक उपचार संयंत्रों में नहीं किया जाता और इसे विशेष तरह से पाने की आवश्यकता होती है? On the buzzer is Deepak. Yes, Deepak.
So, option D, chlorine.
Chlorine. I'm afraid that's incorrect. That's a -5 there, Deepak. Question passes to Renu.
It's option B.
Can you spell it out for me?
Sir, it's option B, chromium.
Chromium is correct. It is indeed chromium. That's well done. Good answer. That gets you a +7 as a result. Good answer there, Renu. Okay, so here is where we are at. So we are certain of who will be the winner of this quiz. All right. We are also certain which are the three participants that will not finish on the podium. Okay. So essentially, it's a competition now on the final question between two participants, right? So I would request Rachit, Apurva, Deepak, and Anirudh to not press the buzzer, because even if you do happen to press the buzzer, I will not let you I will not basically allow you to give the answer. So it's pointless for you to press the buzzer. The only reason why I'm saying this is because no matter what you do, your position in this quiz will not be impacted, right? So you will remain where you are, whether you give a right answer or a wrong answer. So essentially, it's a competition. The last question is a competition between Pratik Adarsh from Delhi as our second finalist, and Renu Saini from Jaipur as our fourth finalist, right? So the competition is between the two of you. Only the two of you are supposed to press the buzzer. If you press the buzzer, give a right answer, you get a you finish second. If you press the buzzer, give a wrong answer, you finish third. That's it. So both of you are on the podium no matter what happens, but where you are, whether you're second or you're third, will be depending on whether you give a right answer or a wrong answer, right? If now I want to close this here, if nobody presses the buzzer, I will tell you which are the wrong options. The moment one of you presses the buzzer, tell me what the right answer is. If you're correct, you get points. If you're incorrect, you don't get points. That's about it, right? I hope that's clear. Renu and Pratik, are there any queries before I move on to the final question?
No, sir.
No, very simple, straightforward. It's like after the first 5 penalties that are taken in a football match, right? You just do a sudden death. So it's exactly like that. Whoever gets the right answer qualifies. Don't get a right answer, the other person not qualifies. The other person finishes second, right? So it's a fight for the second place. All right, here is your question just for Pratik Adarsh and Renu Saini. So Delhi versus Jaipur battle for second place. Look at the visual. Feel free to hit the buzzer whenever. Now my question is, on the Mayurakshi River of Jharkhand is the Masanjor Dam that you just saw. It has another name by which it is known because a country aided its construction. So in honor, this dam is known by that country's name. Which country, whose foreign minister inaugurated it in 1955? झारखंड की मयूराक्षी नदी पर मसंजोर बांध है, लेकिन इसे एक और नाम से जाना जाता है क्योंकि एक देश ने इस बांध के निर्माण में सहायता की थी, इसलिए इस बांध को उस देश के नाम से जाना जाता है. कौन सा देश जिसके विदेश मंत्री ने 1955 में इसका उद्घाटन किया था? On the buzzer is Renu. Yes, Renu.
It's Canada Dam.
All right, it's Canada Dam. I have your answer, and I will take a little pause, and I will tell you. We have a clear first, second, and third. I will take a little pause, and I will do a final calculation of scores, and I'll present you the scores. I'll tell you what the answer was then. So we'll keep the suspense for a while. But thank you for playing, everyone. I hope all of you enjoyed, and I hope you had a wonderful time in being a part of this quiz. There is one audience question that I need to ask as well. So I will skip to asking that audience question. Okay, audience, I remember you. I haven't forgotten about you. So one final audience question. Okay, audience, here's your question. As the Ganga descended from heaven to earth, she is also considered the vehicle of ascent from earth to heaven. Since she flows in heaven, earth, and the nether world, Ganga is referred to as Tripaga in Sanskrit. My question is, just tell me what is Tripaga. जैसा कि गंगा स्वर्ग से पृथ्वी पर अवतरित हुई है, उन्हें स्वर्ण रोहन स्वर्ग जाने का माध्यम भी माना जाता है क्योंकि वह स्वर्ग, पृथ्वी और पाताल में बहती है, इसलिए संस्कृत में गंगा को त्रिपग कहा जाता है. यह त्रिपग क्या है? This is a question for the audience. Send your answers via WhatsApp to 88264 50053. Now I'll take a minute and then I'll tell you what the final scores are, the final standings are, and our result for our grade 2 Ganga Quest final. Just give me a moment.
साल 2020 में उत्तर प्रदेश में वाटर मैनेजमेंट के 23,000 से ज्यादा माइक्रो इरिगेशन सिस्टम्स का निर्माण पूरा हुआ। बाढ़ से बचाव के लिए राज्य में बेसिन मैनेजमेंट की नीति लागू हुई। वाटर रेगुलेटरी कमीशन बना और राज्य में नहरों के नेटवर्क की बेहतर देखरेख करके 45 लाख किसानों की 18 लाख हेक्टेयर जमीन को सिंचाई सुविधा से जोड़ा गया। वाराणसी में वरुणा नदी का इलाका पर्यटन स्थल की तरह निखारा गया। लखनऊ नगर निगम ने पहली बार म्युनिसिपल बॉन्ड्स बेचकर 200 करोड़ रुपए जुटाए। जल जीवन मिशन और अटल भूजल योजना का बुंदेलखंड और विंध्याचल क्षेत्र में और विस्तार किया गया। इसके अलावा एक्वीफर मैपिंग, रेन वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग, चेक डैम्स और सीवेज ट्रीटमेंट प्लांट के मोर्चों पर हुई प्रगति को देखते हुए उत्तर प्रदेश को बेस्ट स्टेट कैटेगरी में प्रथम पुरस्कार दिया जाता है।
All right, so we are set with the result of the grade 2 final, a final that saw a very close finish, and I will just tell you who the 3 participants are that have been on the podium. All right, audience, I hope you've sent in your answers question as well. Before we move on to our podium finishers, firstly, congratulations to the 3 that could not finish amongst the top 3. That is Rachit Jain from Delhi. Guessing he struggled mostly with the internet, but well done for being amongst the top 6. And then Apurva Tayal from Shangli in UP, also congratulations for being amongst the top 6 as well. And also Deepak Dilip, the furthest away from River Ganga, from where most of the questions were coming in from Trivandrum in Kerala. Well done, Deepak. Some answers that came in from you, but not all of them were correct, and as a result of which you miss out on being amongst the top 3. However, in 3rd place, so we had a little bit of suspense there. We were waiting for resolving that tie that was ongoing between Renu Saini from Jaipur and Pratik Adarsh from Delhi. Renu hit the buzzer and she said the Masanjor Dam in Jharkhand is also known as the Canada Dam, and that happens to be correct, which means Pratik, you finished 3rd in this quiz with a score of 17. However, well done, Pratik. You started really strong, but towards the second half of the quiz, you accumulated a lot of negatives. And as a result of which, from 1st, you kept on moving behind to 3rd eventually. But well done, significant achievement. Lots of prizes coming your way. And with that final answer, I kept the suspense for a while. Finishing 2nd in this quiz is Renu Saini from Jaipur with a score of 27. And finally, our winner for grade 2 quiz started a little slow, but pushed the pedal to the metal when it counted the most, like a marathon runner who keeps running second until eventually, when it's needed, pull up the pace. And that's what he did. Gave about 4 answers in the second half of this quiz, and that ensured that there was no challenging his ascent to the summit. Please congratulate Anirudh Nair from Delhi as our winner for grade 2 final with a score of 52. Well, that's it from me for the grade 2 quiz. That's one more quiz that is left. that we will be conducting. The details will come to you shortly. But thank you, everyone, all the grade 2 participants, all thousands of you who started out in the early online quizzes, and to some double digit of you who participated in the prelims earlier today, and then now the 6 finalists. Congratulations to each one of you, and of course the top 3. There are some prizes that are coming your way. I will now request my colleagues at NMCG to please take it over from here.
All right. Thank you, Ajay, and thank you, our lovely participants. So congratulations to the winners. And we will be resuming for category 3 live quiz at 3:15. And our audience, we request you to keep joining us, keep answering the questions, and grab a chance to win some exciting prizes. See you soon.
नमस्कार सर जी। नमस्कार सर जी।
सर स्टार्ट नहीं होगा क्या गेम?
भगवती तव तीरे नीरमात्रशनोऽहं भगवती तव तीरे नीरमात्रशनोऽहं विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि विगतविषयतृष्णा कृष्णमाराधयामि सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपानसङ्गे सकलकलुषभङ्गे स्वर्गसोपान गंगे प्रसीद 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 नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे नमामि गंगे स्वर्ग की परछाइयाँ दिखती तेरे आंचल तले माँ तेरी हर बूंद में बहती हुई ममता मिले तू हथेली तन पे फेरे मन को भी निर्मल करे जिस तरह को तू छुए जीवन से उसको सींच दे लेके आया है कोई बस पाप तुझको सौंपने फिर भी तू बहती चले सबको लगा करके गले स्वारमृत का तुझे ही झूम कर जाना प्रसीदा 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 नमामि गंगे 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 पानी जो तेरा खारा तेरे आंसू की धारा कैसे मैं देखूं संतान हो माना है तुझे माँ ये धर्म है मेरा मैं तुझे तेरा हो सम्मान दूं
All right, good afternoon, everyone. We welcome you to the final live quiz session for Category 3. Thank you all for joining in and thank you for your participation in Ganga Quest 2022 and ensuring to make it a success. We are very glad to be hosting this event today on World Environment Day, and we urge all of you to keep working towards your environment, towards your planet, and make your surroundings clean and green. With that, we will now hear a message from Shri Bhaskar Das Gupta, Executive Director, Finance, National Mission for Clean Ganga.
Happy Environment Day. On the occasion of Ganga Quest, I would like to thank all the stakeholders and partners such as NYKs, SPMGs, educational institutions, all volunteers, and last but not the least, my NMCG colleagues who have worked tirelessly for its success. It is really heartening to note that this year's Ganga Quest have surpassed all previous records. This is only a reflection of the younger generation's interest in Ganga rejuvenation. I sincerely hope this interest translates into their actual participation in the Clean Ganga movement. I would like to congratulate all 9 winners of the 96 themes and 72 category winners. Let the quest begin.
Thank you, sir, for that wonderful message. And since we have our lovely audience associated with us since our first live session today, since morning, and most of you have also been participating in the audience questions quite actively. So now it is the time for us to announce the category 1 and 2 winners to all of you. And then we will proceed with our live quiz for category 3. So in category 1, for the first audience question, the winner is Sakul Garg. For second question, the winner is Abha Priyadarshini. For the third question, the winner is Prachi Singh. For the first question, the winner is Anand Singh. For the second question, it is Srishti Gautam. For the third question, it is Satya Varapu Vibhav. For the fourth audience question, it is Hariom Gautam. And finally, for the fifth audience question in category 2, it is Swaprabha Chattopadhyay. Many congratulations to all the winners. And now we will look at a Clap for Ganga teaser, a Ganga Quest video, followed by our live quiz for today.
Transition from national to global the past 4 years. It has also moved from annual quiz to continuous learning activity portal, which is CLAP. It is also an opportunity to earn claps and badges while attempting this quiz. Let's see the journey of Ganga Quest over the years. Let's take a look at the Ganga Quest 2022 timeline. There are in total of 3 rounds in Ganga Quest. The first round has questions to build knowledge. The second round has questions to assess knowledge. And the third round is a short survey. Let's look at the themes and categories of Ganga Quest 2022. There are 3 categories for all the participants. It is also seen that there are 4 for the second place and again a tablet or a Kindle for the third place. Let's look at state and district wise participation. Most of the states among top 10 have shown increase in participation this year. We have also reached approximately 90% of the districts in our country. In category 3, there are total 58 contestants that have qualified for the live quiz. Representations are from 16 states. Let's take a look at the schedule of the day. The grade 1 live quiz will start at 10:15 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. The grade 2 live quiz will start from 12:15 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. whereas grade 3 live quiz will start at 3:15 p.m. to 4:35 p.m. Ganga Quest Live Quiz will have 2 rounds. The first round will have top 3 weekly winners from online quiz. They will appear using the Kahoot app link. Whereas in the second round, the 6 participants that are shortlisted from the first round will come for the live quiz, and this will be a buzzer round. That's not it. There's something here for everybody. Join in and answer the special questions for the audience and win cash prizes. This quiz will be conducted by our quiz master Ajay Punya. Ajay Punya is a quiz master, TV anchor and author. He has been hosting quizzes for over a decade now for various government organizations, corporates, PSUs, colleges and TV channels.
Very good afternoon, each and every one of you. A very warm welcome to our third and the final competition of Ganga Quest here today on the occasion of World Environment Day 2022. On behalf of all the organizers, I'm pleased to be welcoming each one of you on the for this wonderful competition, a competition that has already seen 2 of its parts been conducted. Both the parts went down to the wire. Both the parts went down to the wire, and we had our final standings being decided on the very last question. That's how close the competitions have been, and I'm looking forward to see an equally close competition here in this third grade 3 final as well. My congratulations to each one of you for qualifying till this level of competition. But from here on, we can only take with us 6 participants into the final round of the competition. And you saw all those prizes, some wonderful prizes on display, and not just on display actually, were displayed, but all for the taking for the winners today. So for that, what you need to do is participate in one more level of qualifier right now, and from this qualifier, the top 6 progress to the final, and then there'll be a different style of competition for them. I'll come to that later. For the moment, I will tell you what needs to be done. I will be sharing with you name of a website, and I will be sharing with you the name, the game code that you need to use to participate. What you need to do right now is to take out another device, ideally another smartphone, and switch on your videos on this video conferencing software so that we can see you while you attempt those questions. The questions will appear on screen. All you have to do is tap the correct option or type down the answer. So because this is grade 3, the senior most participants, we've done middle school participants, we did senior school participants, and now this is an open category. So the competition gets slightly tougher, the questions will be slightly trickier, but equally enjoyable, certainly no less. Right. What you need to do is take out another device. I'll tell you what the game code is. You log into that game code with your name. Please, my request is please do not use a nickname. If you were watching the previous 2 competitions, that is what was taking us time, because there were some kind of nicknames that were being used, and we were trying to match if we could figure that out, if they were the actual qualifiers. So please do not use any nickname. Please use your own name. If you happen to lose connection, you can come back using the same game code. But in front, like my name is Ajay Punya. So if your name is also Ajay Punya, firstly, you have a very nice name. Secondly, if you happen to log out of the room and if you want to come back into the room, just put an Ajay Punya 2 or a 3 or a 4. Just put a number after it. It's all right. Right, so that's it. That's all that you need to do, and then type the answers or tap the correct option on your phones. For every question, the option will have the text on the screen, on the video conferencing screen, whatever device you're using. But on your phone, when you're responding, you will only see a corresponding color. You do not see the actual text of the option. So please keep that in mind. So whatever you think is the correct option color, you tap that option. That's about it. Just share my screen once.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, what have we to do with the second device?
I will just tell you.
Okay.
Give me one moment. I'm sharing my screen. I'll share with you the instructions also.
Okay, sir.
Just 1 second. All right. See, the website is www.kahoot.it, and there is a. You do not have to give any answer by unmuting yourself. You have to give the answer on your respective devices.
Excuse me, sir.
That's not how you get points. You get points only. Yes, please.
सर इसकी लिंक कहाँ मिलेगी काहूट ऐप की?
kahoot.it ब्राउजर में आपको ये एड्रेस डालना and then it will ask you for a name and a pin. Pin you can see in front of you 7070309 and your name, please. Remember, top 6 qualify. So somebody with the name Rachna1978, I would request you to use at least part of your surname. Please log in again with your name. Don't use any alphanumericals unless, only numbers that you should use is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about it. Not a single digit number, not multi-digit numbers. If in case you're logged out, and right now we haven't even started. So.
Sir, alphanumeric देने हैं नहीं, only
just put your name. Put your name.
Okay.
If it doesn't accept your name, then maybe there are multiple participants with the same name.
Then can you see my name? Rachna only.
Okay. Do you have a full name? Is there a surname that you use?
Yes.
Yeah. So please use that.
सर ये जो ज्वाइन कर लिया मैंने काहूट के थ्रू, अब इसके बाद ये सेकंड वाले डिवाइस से मुझे पार्टिसिपेट करना है या फिर यहीं पे पार्टिसिपेट करूंगी मैं?
मैम आपको सवाल दिखेंगे इस वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग टूल पर, इस वाली स्क्रीन पर, जो भी आप स्क्रीन यूज करें, लेकिन जवाब आपको अपने डिवाइस पर देना।
ओके मैम, ओके सर।
Okay, I think we should start now. Game pin you can see on your screen 7070309. All right, let's start. Good luck, everyone.
Wait, I have not logged in.
Sir, now I can see my name, Rachna Kamra. And
So for some time.
All right, first I'll start with the rules. Those of you who are just trying to log in, you can log in now. I'll explain the rules. There are 10 questions, and I will request everyone to please mute yourself now, because you don't have to give the answers by speaking them out. You have to give the answers by typing them or tapping them on your phones. Okay, there are 10 questions. You have about 20 seconds per question. There's, I think, 1 or 2 questions where you have slightly extra time because they're slightly longer. But otherwise, you have 20 seconds per question. The faster you answer, the more points you score. तो आप जितना जल्दी आप जवाब देंगे उतने ज्यादा पॉइंट्स आप स्कोर कर सकते हैं। तो इधर उधर देखने की बजाय, कुछ और सर्च करने की बजाय, एक तो आपके पास टाइम नहीं होगा और दूसरा आपको पॉइंट्स भी कम मिलेंगे अगर आप ज्यादा टाइम वेस्ट करेंगे, आंसर नहीं देंगे। तो इसको ध्यान रखिएगा। कुछ सवालों में आपको अपने जवाब टाइप भी करने हैं, तो आपको टाइप करना होगा करेक्ट आंसर क्या है। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल इफ द क्वेश्चन इज with which river does Ganga meet in Prayagraj? So you have to write YAMUN. Type करना होगा। और finally, highest scoring 6 participants will qualify for the final. Right? So if you're In the top 6 will qualify for the final. If there happen to be some people who haven't qualified till this level but have logged in because of streaming or for whatever reason from other portals, it doesn't help your cause, because we will not be selecting you into the final. Only if you have been officially selected will we take you to the final. So it's pointless for you to participate. Just watch, sit back, relax, enjoy, and see how the action unfolds. We had 2 wonderful quizzes earlier today, and we look forward to end on a high. Right, so we'll start. Okay, requesting everyone to please mute yourself. You're not supposed to give the answer here. You must actually keep your videos on, but do not give the answers. Stay muted. Good luck, everyone.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I have not logged in. It's taking some time. It's saying wrong pin.
The pin you can see on screen at 7070309.
0309.
Yeah, you can see it on screen. Okay, I'll start.
0770.
Please mute yourself. Thank you. First question. An endemic reptile of river Ganga is the Aspideritis gangeticus. Aspideritis gangeticus is a heavily exploited species of river Ganga and thus rare to see. What is it commonly known as? इसे किस नाम से जाना जाता है? Look at the visual carefully. Give your answer. The time is up. 12 of you got it right. It is indeed the Indian soft shell turtle. That's well done. Good answer, all of you who got it right. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Malu's leading, Prenika is second, Sanjay third, Pratika, Dipankar. That's the order. We've just started out. There are 9 more questions coming. Well done to those of you who've taken early advantage. The faster you answer, the more points you score. Right? I can't stress it enough. And these people would have perhaps answered within the first couple of seconds, which is why they are leading the table. All right. That was Indian soft shell turtle. Let's move on to question number 2. So multiple choice question. With high carbonated salts, a soda lake or alkaline lake is a lake on the strongly alkaline side of neutrality, typically with a pH value between blank and blank. उच्च कार्बोनेटेड लवण के साथ सोडा झील या क्षारीय झील तटस्थता के अत्यधिक क्षारीय पक्ष पर एक झील है, आमतौर पर ब्लैंक और ब्लैंक के बीच पीएच मान के साथ. The right answer was 9 and 12, which 9 of you got correct. So it's between 9 and 12. Let's see what the scoreboard looks like. Sanjay is leading, Priyanka is second, Preeti is third, Malu and Prenika still in the top 5, but have fallen behind from where they were earlier. Okay, 2 questions done. Right, so 9 and 12. We'll move on to our next question. This is a true or false. So it's either true or false, just 2 options here. Constituting as the main autotrophic component of river Ganga, phytoplankton are the foundation pillars of the food chain of organisms that survive in the Ganga. गंगा नदी के मुख्य स्वपोषी घटक के रूप में गठित फाइटोप्लैंक्टन शैवाल गंगा में जीवित रहने वाले जीवों की खाद्य श्रृंखला के आधार स्तंभ हैं. True or false? It is indeed true. A lot of you got it right.
True.
Okay, please mute yourself. You're not supposed to give the answer verbally. आपको अपने आप को अनम्यूट करके आंसर यहां पर नहीं देना है. आपको इंस्ट्रक्शन दिया था कि एक और डिवाइस लेकर आइए. उस डिवाइस में ये अपने ब्राउजर में जाकर इस वेबसाइट पर जाइए, ये गेम पिन यूज करिए और अपने नाम के साथ खेलना शुरू कीजिए. प्लीज यहां पर आपको जवाब नहीं देना है. ऑलराइट. The answer was given by
सर रिक्वेस्ट है.
बताइए.
सर दूसरा मोबाइल या अदर कुछ नहीं है.
ओके, अगर आपके पास नहीं है तो फिर आपके लिए मुश्किल हो जाएगा इसमें खेलना. साथ
सर हम गांव से आते हैं तो अब हमारे पास ज्यादा
मैं समझ सकता हूं, लेकिन ये इंस्ट्रक्शंस आपको पहले दिए गए थे
सर.
ठीक है. ऑलराइट, थैंक यू.
तो ठीक है सर, हम फिर अब इससे बाहर हो जाते हैं गेम.
कोई बात नहीं, आप देख जरूर सकते हैं, जरूर देखिए। ओके, 31 people got this one right. Well done, all 31 of you. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. All right, Sanjay is still leading, Preeti second, Shravan moves into the top 5. Okay, then let's move on to question number 4. Also true or false? A British physician noted that the Ganga water taken from the Hooghly River by returning ships to England remained fresh throughout the journey. The East India Company ships only used water from the Ganges for drinking purpose on their voyage to England. Sahi ya galat? It is indeed true. सही जवाब दिया है आप में से 40 participants ने. That's very good. और देखते हैं स्कोरबोर्ड में ज्यादा चेंजेस नहीं है. संजय, प्रीति और प्रियंका अभी भी लीड में. याद रखिए टॉप 6 पार्टिसिपेंट्स के साथ हम फाइनल राउंड खेलेंगे. ये अभी क्वालिफाइंग राउंड है फाइनल से पहले. तो आपको 5 नाम तो दिखाई दे रहे हैं, लेकिन एक और छठा नाम है जिसको हम साथ में लेकर जाएंगे. बट अभी तो सिर्फ 4 ही सवाल. ये इसका जवाब था ट्रू. और जिस ब्रिटिश फिजिशियन की बात हो रही है वो थे मिस्टर सीई नेल्सन. नाउ मूव ऑन टू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. ये भी ट्रू और फॉल्स है और आपका सवाल है ये. As per mythology, Yamuna is Parvatraj's daughter and the sister of Parvati, while another popular legend cites that Yamuna was devoted to Lord Krishna in heaven, which a jealous Radha cursed Yamuna to go down to earth and flow as a river. तो 2 अलग पौराणिक कथाओं को एक साथ मिलाकर ये सवाल बना है. सही है या गलत है? इसका जवाब है गलत. और वो गलत जवाब को सही दिया है 23 participants ने. That's well done. All 23 of you got it right. Majority of you got it wrong. This one was false. We had 2 trues. This one is false. Sanjay, Preeti and Priyanka still maintaining their lead in the top 3, joined by Rajesh and Aryan. Right, so the reason why it was false is because the entire stories were about Yamuna, but that wasn't correct. It was about Ganga. All right, half the quiz done, half the preliminary round or qualifying round done. We move on to question number 6. It's a multiple choice question and it gives you 30 seconds. Yeah. So which of these facts about the river Ganga is true? Ganga Nadi के बारे में इनमें से कौन सा तथ्य सत्य है? All Veds consider Ganga to be the holiest river. Asked husband Devapi not to ask questions. None of these. Or has least alluvium in soil composition. Which of these is true? Because there's a little calculation needs to be done, so I gave you slightly more time. It's actually none of these. इनमें से एक भी तथ्य सत्य नहीं है. सारे ही गलत फैक्ट्स थे, तो इसीलिए सही जवाब है none of these. आप में से 11 पार्टिसिपेंट्स ने सही जवाब दिया है और इसका मतलब खुशी और अनीश टॉप 5 पोजीशंस में आ गए हैं. दैट्स वेल डन. संजय, प्रीति और प्रियंका अभी भी लीड में. दैट्स वेरी गुड. Right, let's move on. Number 7. So multiple choice question. सही विकल्प चुने. This is a state-of-the-art knowledge center for the rejuvenation of River Ganga. It aims to contribute towards river conservation and maintenance of natural habitat around it. In which university is it? The MRCGRDWRM. ये किस विश्वविद्यालय में है? The right answer is IIT BHU Varanasi. Most of you knew this. Absolutely wonderful. That's well done. 25 of you getting it right. And as a result of which, I think we had 1 drop from the top 3. So Priyanka moves up. Sanjay still maintaining, holding fort in the lead. There's Rajesh, there's Anish. That completes the top 5. All right, so it is in BHU, the Mahamana Malaviya Research Center for Ganga River Development and Water Resource Management. That's what it's called. 3 questions remain. Now, the next 3 questions require you to type the answer. अगले 3 सवालों में आपको सही विकल्प नहीं चुनना है, आपको टैप नहीं करना है. आप एक्चुअली टैप करना है, बट आपको टैप पूरा आंसर करना है. आपको एक्चुअली आंसर को स्पेल करना होगा, तभी आपको पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे. ठीक है? तो it's not a multiple choice, it's not a true false. You actually have to type down the answer. Okay, let's move on. 3 questions like that. So it's a 2-word answer. First word has 5 letters, second word has 4 letters. Which state on the lines of Namami Gange project has gotten approval from the central government to start with its own project named Nadanthai Vadi Kaveri? The project aims to rejuvenate the river Kaveri. नमामि गंगे परियोजना की तर्ज पर किस भारतीय राज्य को अब केंद्र सरकार से इस नाम की अपनी परियोजना से शुरुआत करने की मंजूरी मिल गई है? You have to tell me the name of the state. The right answer is Tamil Nadu. We were speaking about the river Kaveri, so it had to be Tamil Nadu. Could have been Karnataka as well, but in this case, with the clue that I had given, 2 words, 5 letters, 4 letters, had to be Tamil Nadu. That's well done. 5 of you getting it right. Good answer, all 5 of you. And looks like the lead is still being maintained. Sanjay, Priyanka, and Preeti. Okay, 2 more questions to go. 6-letter answer. Humpback mahseer, one of the largest freshwater fishes of India, is found in which river basin? ऊबड़ समर्थित mahseer भारत की सबसे बड़ी मीठे पानी की मछलियों में से एक है। ये किस नदी में पाई जाती है? Three seconds left. Final question. So that was indeed Kaveri. Final question for the prelims. Again, you have to type down the answer. 7-letter answer is what I'm looking for. You heard this anthem earlier before we started this quiz. The official anthem of the Namami Gange project was released in 2016. It was made by a musical group of 2 brothers who are trained Carnatic classical musicians. They are the blank brothers. Fill in the blank. नमामि गंगे का जो आधिकारिक गान है वो किन भाइयों ने गाया है ये आपको बताना। सही जवाब है त्रिचूर ब्रदर्स. दैट्स वेल डन. 10 of you getting it right. Wonderful, everyone. That's about it. That brings us to the end of the preliminary round. I hope all of you enjoyed participating in the preliminary round. Please give me a couple of minutes so that we can identify who the 6 participants are. But if you do not happen to qualify, like I said, you're more than welcome to witness the final for all the 6 participants that do, and then of course alongside try to claim those audience prizes as well. So just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back shortly.
गंगा नदी जैव विविधता से संपन्न है। इसके संरक्षण और समृद्धि के लिए नमामि गंगे अभियान प्रयासरत है। आइए देखते हैं गंगा नदी के इस अद्भुत संसार की एक झलक।
Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. We have identified our 6 winners, although I didn't really do anything. It was you who gave all the most of the right answers, and as a result of which, you are the top 6 who have qualified. So without spending any more time in building it up, let me head straight into action and tell you who the 6 qualifiers are in our grade 3 final. Here's the list of our finalists in no particular order. As finalist number 1, is Priyanka Mantri. Congratulations for qualifying. May I request you to please tell us a bit about yourselves. Where are you from? What is it that you do? And while you do that, please also press the buzzer so that we can test the buzzer.
Yes, I've pressed the buzzer. Hello everyone, my name is Priyanka Mantri and I'm from Jaipur, Rajasthan.
From Jaipur, you said?
Yes, from Jaipur.
Okay. All right. Moving on to our next finalist. Is Jaideep DJ. May I request you to please quickly introduce yourself? Okay. See you here. Okay. Jaideep, we will come back to you unless you can unmute yourself. And Jaideep, I see you, but your video is off. If you can switch on your video. Okay. We'll come back to Jaideep. We'll move on to our third finalist. Anish. Anish, can you join the buzzer room as well? I sent you a message while introducing yourself. Anish.
Hello to everyone. Yes, I'm ready. So, hello again. My name is Anish Prem. I'm from Uttar Pradesh, studying as a student in Delhi University.
Anish, your
Thank you.
voice is breaking. And it's very difficult to decipher what you were saying.
Okay, sir. I am seeing it.
Yeah, can you figure that out? And also, please join the buzzer room. I sent you a message on chat, so please check that. Yeah, all right. We'll move on to our next finalist. I'll come back to you, Anish, and also Jaideep. Our fourth finalist. Mr. Sanjay.
Good afternoon. My name is Sanjay Holani. I am from Jaipur, Rajasthan.
All right. Can I request you to please press the buzzer?
Yes, I pressed.
Thank you. Yeah. Moving on to our fifth finalist. Yes, Khushi.
Yeah. Hello everyone. I'm Khushi Maheshwari. I'm from Jaipur itself.
And finally, completing the lineup for our finalists for grade 3. Khushi, can you press the buzzer once? Thanks. Our sixth finalist is Preeti Maheshwari.
Hello. Good afternoon. I am Preeti Maheshwari, Jaipur, Rajasthan.
Not the first of Maheshwaris that we've met today. We've had quite a few Maheshwaris coming in the earlier quizzes as well. Something about Maheshwaris and their familiarity with the river Ganga. That's wonderful. All right. Preeti, can you please press the buzzer? Thank you. And back to Jaideep. Jaideep, can you hear me? Jaideep? Okay. Anish.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anish, can you log into the buzzer room?
Not got your message. Can you resend?
अनीश आप बजर रूम में आएंगे प्लीज. मैंने आपको डिटेल्स शेयर किए हैं चैट में. Anish.
Yes, sir. I'm not getting your message. Can you resend it?
Okay, we will have to move on. Looks like Jaideep isn't around at all. Unless Jaideep, you wanna come online and say something, we know here and we can continue the quiz with you. Else, we yes, Anish. Anish, your audio is breaking and you haven't joined the buzzer room either. I have sent the buzzer link to you again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll have to be replacing Jaideep because we're not able to reach him. In fact, we're able to reach him, but he's not responding. So just give me a moment. We'll have to look for a replacement participant. Anish, if he's struggling with you as well, we'll have to look for another replacement as well. So if you can help us help you actually. Anish, can you hear me? In the meanwhile, I'll request Mr. Rajesh Kumar Singh to please unmute yourself, switch on your video, and you've received the game code for the buzzer. So please join the buzzer room. Rajesh, if you can please switch on your video. Anish, are you able to? Okay, you've logged into the buzzer room. Thank you for that. Can you quickly introduce yourself, Anish? Anish. Okay, Anish, I need you to respond. Otherwise, we'll have to ask you to exit. My apologies to the participants and the audience members who are just waiting. So just trying to. Rajesh. Shubham, if you can unmute yourself and switch on your video. शुभम आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
यस
ओके शुभम, मैंने आपको चैट में एक मैसेज भेजा है.
ओके
या प्लीज जॉइन द बजर रूम.
हाउ डू आई जॉइन दिस?
I have sent you the instructions. Just follow the instructions, please.
I can't see any message.
Okay, I'll send it to you. I've sent it again.
Yeah, got it. Okay, I have joined.
Shubham, can you quickly introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Shubham. I'm from Jaipur, Rajasthan.
All right, thanks, Shubham. Can you press the buzzer as well, Shubham?
Sure, dead.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so now for one more participant. Okay. One final time. We'll do a quick test of buzzers for everyone in the order that I will tell you now. Can we start with Priyanka? Then Anish. Anish, can you press the buzzer? Anish, can you press the buzzer?
Yes, sir. I've done it.
Say that again. एक बार फिर से बोलिए अनीश.
Yeah.
Okay, Anish, I'm sorry, but your issue hasn't been resolved. So I will have to request you to please exit the group and please attempt the audience prizes because it's not working for you clearly. So it's pointless to keep you in the panelist, but in the amongst the finalists without you getting a fair chance at trying to answer the questions. So, thank you, though, Anish. Hard luck. The internet didn't quite work in your favor today. May I request Dipankar to please switch on your video? Dipankar?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Dipankar, I have sent you a message in chat.
Sir, my personal chat box.
हाँ, आपको मैंने चैट में मैसेज भेजा है अभी. उसमें इंस्ट्रक्शंस हैं बजर रूम ज्वाइन करने के लिए.
सर नहीं आया, फिर से एक बार भेजिए ना.
फिर से भेज दिया. ठीक है. दीपांकर आपको इंस्ट्रक्शंस मिल गए?
Sir, where I find it? Chat with panelist. Chat with panelist or chat with all participants?
I have sent you a chat message privately.
Sir, no chat is available here. Sir, just here shown two chat. One chat is chat with everyone and another is chat with all panelists.
Okay. Do you see a chat with me? My name is Ajay Punya. आपको मेरा नाम दिखाई दे रहा है?
हाँ. Okay, sir. Okay. Sir, यहाँ पर क्या करना है?
उसमें इंस्ट्रक्शंस हैं, आप फॉलो करिए उन इंस्ट्रक्शंस को.
Okay.
जल्दी प्लीज दीपांकर, बिकॉज हमें अब शुरू करना है. दीपांकर अपना वीडियो ऑफ रखिए प्लीज।
वीडियो ऑन ही है सर।
ऑफ है दीपांकर। अब ऑन है, ऑन रखिए प्लीज। और आप ज्वाइन करिए बजर रूम को। दीपांकर
वेट सर 490379।
ओके, ऑल राइट, थैंक यू दीपांकर।
ओके सर, थैंक यू सर।
दीपांकर आप कहां से हैं?
Sir, I am from West Bengal. My name is Dipankar Chatterjee. I am from West Bengal, Hooghly district.
ओके, ठीक है, स्टार्ट करते हैं। All right, welcome everyone. This is the list of participants. Participant 1 is Priyanka Mantri from Jaipur, then is Dipankar Chatterjee from Hooghly, then is Shubham also from Jaipur, Sanjay from Jaipur, Khushi and Preeti all from Jaipur. So it's 5 from Jaipur, 1 from Hooghly. That's the competition here today. We'll start with our final. Thank you for your patience. We'll quickly try to cover up on as much time as we can. But before that, there's a bit of hygiene that needs to be maintained. सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स को अपनी वीडियो पूरे टाइम ऑन रखनी है, लेकिन म्यूटिंग अनम्यूटिंग अगर आपको सवाल का जवाब देना है उस पर डिपेंड करता है। आप अपने आप को म्यूट कर सकते हैं। अनम्यूट सिर्फ तभी करिए जब आपको जवाब देना है, और जवाब आप तभी देंगे जब आप बजर दबाएंगे और फिर मैं आपका नाम लूं, ठीक है। उसके बाद अगर आपने किसी से भी सहायता ली, चाहे आप कोई सर्च इंजन पर ढूंढ रहे हैं सवाल का जवाब, या फिर आपके साथ कोई और बैठे हैं, आपके फैमिली मेंबर, फ्रेंड और एनीवन एल्स जो आपके साथ हैं और शायद आपको हेल्प कर सकते हैं और आप उनसे हेल्प ले भी रहे हैं, मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि ऐसी प्लानिंग मत करिए, बिकॉज आई विल डिस्क्वालिफाई यू। Then of course my decision will be final and binding. Wherever there's Quizmaster's discretion involved, whatever decision I take will be final, and I will try to take a decision in the interest of everyone. Now, all of you, as it turns out, I'm meeting all of you for the first time, if I'm not wrong. Which means I'll whoever wins, right? No matter who wins, I will still be celebrating. All right. So I will try to conduct myself in an extremely fair manner, in the interest of a fair competition. And finally, please be seated in such a way that your hands and faces are clearly visible. थोड़ा सा अपने स्क्रीन से थोड़ा सा दूरी बनाए रखिए ताकि आपके हाथ और आपका फेस, आपकी प्रोफाइल essentially clearly दिखाई दे सके हमें. This is connected to point 2, so that we don't have any reasons to believe that you're taking any external help. All right. So we are now good to begin. We'll start with our first round. There are 2 rounds. In the grade 1 and grade 2 quiz that we did, we had only 1 round with 20 questions. In grade 3 final, we have the 20 questions but divided in 2 rounds. I'll explain. Round 1 is called Clutopia. This has 11 questions. हर सवाल के साथ आपको 2 clues मिलेंगे. अगर आप पहले सवाल पर अगर आपको पहले क्लू पर ही जवाब मालूम है सवाल का, तो आप बजर दबाइए। जब मैं आपका नाम लूंगा तो आप आंसर करिए। अगर आपका सवाल का जवाब सही है तो आपको मिलेंगे 10 पॉइंट्स, बट अगर आपका जवाब गलत है तो आपको मिलेंगे -5। और फिर मैं सेकंड क्लू की तरफ बढ़ूंगा। सेकंड क्लू में आपको सही जवाब का एनाग्राम मिलेगा, यानी कि जंबल वर्ड्स। यानी कि अगर मान लीजिए सवाल है कि हम कौन सी कंट्री में हैं, फॉर एग्जांपल आई एम होपिंग नोबडी एल्स इज पार्टिसिपेटिंग फ्रॉम अब्रॉड, तो जवाब के लिए एनाग्राम में आपको दूंगा DINAI और समथिंग लाइक दैट, राइट? सो यू हैव टू अनजंबल इट एंड टेल मी इट इज इंडिया। ओके, सो फॉर द सेकंड क्लू you get 5 points and -5 if you're wrong, right? So first clue is just the question. पहला क्लू सिर्फ सवाल है, उसका अगर आपने बजर दबाकर सही जवाब दिया तो आपको मिलेंगे 10 पॉइंट्स, गलत दिया तो -5। और फिर हम बढ़ेंगे सेकंड क्लू की तरफ। सेकंड क्लू पे +5 if you're correct, -5 if you're wrong. पहला क्लू 15 सेकंड के लिए खुला रहेगा, सेकंड क्लू 10 सेकंड के लिए रहेगा, ठीक है? तो 25 सेकंड है टोटल आपको सवाल का सही जवाब देने के। अगर किसी के पास कोई डाउट्स है तो आप मुझसे अभी पूछ सकते हैं। No? All right. So we'll start. First question. Also, you don't have to wait for me to say कि now buzzer is open. You can press it. You can press the buzzer as soon as the question appears on screen. No special instruction from me needed. Let's start. First question. Good luck, everyone. King Pratip was once meditating. Ganga took the form of a beautiful woman, approached the king and sat on his right thigh. When he asked her what she wanted, Ganga requested him to become her husband. Pratip, however, refused owing to a vow. He proposed marriage to his son, to which she agreed, who was the grandson of Pratip. गुरुराज प्रतीप एक बार ध्यान कर रहे थे। उस समय गंगा एक सुंदर रूप धारण कर राजा के पास पहुंची और उनकी दाहिनी जांघ पर बैठ गई। तो मेरा इवेंचुअली सवाल है कि उनके पुत्र कौन थे? सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है खुशी ने। खुशी, व्हाट इज योर आंसर? खुशी, आई नीड एन आंसर। खुशी, time's up. That's a -5. Second clue. On the buzzer is Sanjay Holani. Yes, Sanjay. Sanjay.
Can I take letters? Yeah, I have to just hello.
Tell me your answer, please.
Bhishma
is correct. That's the answer. Well done. It is indeed Bhishma. Good answer there, Sanjay. You open the account with a 5-pointer. That's very good. And Khushi, you pressed the buzzer but did not say anything, which for me is as good as a negative, especially because you've pressed the buzzer. All right. So do not press the buzzer and then stay silent, because I'll give you a negative. All right, well done. 5 points, Sanjay, -5 to Khushi. Here's number 2. This special yatra called Ganga Blank Yatra is taken out as part of Ganga Mahotsav by the Territorial Army under Clean Ganga campaign by the Ganga Task Force. The yatra started from Rishikesh, ended at Bay of Bengal, and this year it was flagged off by Minister Shri Kiren Rijiju. गंगा टास्क फोर्स द्वारा स्वच्छ गंगा अभियान के तहत प्रादेशिक सेना द्वारा गंगा महोत्सव के रूप में एक विशेष यात्रा गंगे ब्लैंक यात्रा निकाली जाती है। यह यात्रा ऋषिकेश से शुरू होकर बंगाल की खाड़ी में समाप्त हुई। इस साल इसे श्री किरेन रिजिजू ने झंडी दिखाकर रवाना किया था। ऑन द बजर इज दीपांकर। जस्ट फिल इन द ब्लैंक।
गंगा स्नान यात्रा
is incorrect. That's a -5. Here's the second clue. On the buzzer is Shubham. Yes, Shubham.
Mashal.
Say that again, please.
Mashal.
Mashal. Let's take a look at the answer. Your answer is Mashal. That is indeed correct. Very good. Good answer there, Shubham. That gets you 5 points and a -5 to Dipankar. Very good. Let's move on to our next question. Third question, first clue. This is the logo of the University of Delhi. It has 2 curved parallel lines filled with blue color just above the elephant. It is linked with something very intrinsic to Delhi. What does it symbolize? यह दिल्ली विश्वविद्यालय का आधिकारिक लोगो है। हाथी के ठीक ऊपर नीले रंग से भरी दो घुमावदार समांतर रेखाएं आपको दिखाई दे रही हैं। यह प्रतीक दिल्ली के लिए बहुत ही आंतरिक चीज से जुड़ा हुआ है। यह किसका प्रतीक है? ऑन द बजर इज शुभम। यस शुभम।
River Yamuna.
River Yamuna. Let's see if it signifies River Yamuna. That is indeed correct. Very good. It is the River Yamuna. That's what finds mention or finds a symbolicism in the University of Delhi logo. It's a good answer, Shubham. That gets you 10 points. Very good. Let's move on to our next question, number 4. Ministry of Jal Shakti launched the program National Blank Mapping and Management Program, NAQUIM. Under it, 14 high discharge wells will be constructed to deal better with river management in various states of India, whose names you can see here. जल शक्ति मंत्रालय ने राष्ट्रीय ब्लैंक मैपिंग एंड मैनेजमेंट प्रोग्राम नाम से एक विशेष कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत की है। ऑन द बजर फर्स्ट इज शुभम। यस शुभम।
National Aquatic Mapping and Management Program
is incorrect. That's a -5, Shubham. Question passes to Sanjay. Sanjay? All right, your time is up. That's a -5. You can't be pressing the buzzer and then taking so much time. -5, Shubham. -5, Sanjay. The right answer that I was looking for is National Aquifer, right? So not aquatic, and other guesses that came. Actually, no other guess came. Just aquatic was the guess that came. So -5, Shubham. -5, Sanjay. Please don't press the buzzer and then start thinking. पहले सोच लीजिए क्या जवाब हो सकता है और फिर बजर दबाइए, नहीं तो जैसे अभी हुआ आपको नेगेटिव मिल गए, ऐसे ही फिर से हो सकता है। ठीक है? All right. 4 questions done. We'll ask a question to the audience. Audience, you've been waiting patiently, more so in this grade final. So here's a question for you. Time now for you to collect some prizes. All you have to do is send in your answers via WhatsApp in this format: name, age, email ID, and right answer to 88264 50053. Here's your question. Under which mission of NMCG for long-term security of River Ganga are these steps to be taken? Management of solid and liquid waste from domestic or commercial sources, riverfront development, management of industry generated solid and liquid waste, and management of pollutants in agriculture. किस मिशन के तहत निम्नलिखित कदम उठाए जाने हैं? Right, so this is for the audience. To the participants, I have 7 more questions in round 1. Audience, you'll have to send in your answers via WhatsApp to the number that you can see on your screen. Let's move on to our next question, number 5, for our participants. This Puran, generally the last in the list of 18 Mahapurans, specifically mentions that 14 kinds of activities are prohibited while coming near river Ganga. Which Puran is this? आमतौर पर 18 महापुराणों की सूची में अंतिम यह पुराण विशेष रूप से उल्लेख करता है कि गंगा नदी के पास आने पर 14 प्रकार की गतिविधियां निषिद्ध हैं। ये कौन सा पुराण है? सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है संजय हुलानी ने। यस संजय।
This Matsya Puran.
Say that again, please.
Matsya, M-A-T-S-Y.
Is incorrect. That's a -5, Sanjay. Second on the buzzer is Priyanka. Yes, Priyanka. Priyanka.
Hello. Hello.
Your answer is
Narband.
Say that again.
Narband.
Okay, that is incorrect. The answer that I was looking for. I could see the struggle in her face trying to work it out from the anagram, but unfortunately couldn't. This is the Brahmand Puran, generally considered to be the last of the 18, and these are the 14 activities that are prohibited as per the said Puran. Right? Making noise, playing, shampooing, etc., etc. Right? So all of these things are prohibited as per the Puran. Hard luck. A lot of you are predominantly collecting negatives. Don't do that. Try to give right answers. Don't get too stressed out with the buzzers. Take your time. When you press the buzzer, work it out and give me the right answer. All right, next question. छठा सवाल आपकी स्क्रीन पर. अब in BHU, a training program was launched under which eco skills and capacity building training is given to select set of people hailing from around the bank of river Ganga. They carry out various volunteering tasks to help with Ganga's rejuvenation. What are these people? So two-word answer, 5 and 5. BHU में एक प्रशिक्षण कार्यक्रम शुरू किया गया था जिसके तहत गंगा नदी के किनारे के कुछ चुनिंदा लोगों को पर्यावरण कौशल और क्षमता निर्माण प्रशिक्षण दिया जाता है. इन लोगों को क्या कहा जाता है? शुभम.
गंगा प्रहरी.
गंगा प्रहरी. That is incorrect. That's a -5. Question passes to Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay.
It is Ganga Mitra.
Is correct. That's the answer that I was looking for. This is Ganga Mitra, which is why I give the number of alphabets that are there in the answer so that you think in the right direction. Right. So this is Ganga Mitra. Good answer there, Sanjay. That's well done. Gets you a 5. You took a couple of negatives, so you were really looking forward to that 5-pointer. And Shubham, you get another negative, so that's a -5 for you. Let's move on to our next question. Here is number 7. Last year, Prime Minister Narendra Modi, on his visit to Varanasi, inaugurated a one-of-its-kind sewage treatment plant for River Ganga. The 10 MLD capacity plant is different from other plants because it uses a one-of-its-kind technology called the A2O. Please tell me what's the first A in A2O. Just fill in blank anoxic aerobic. What is the first blank here? It's a 9-letter answer. Nobody on the buzzer yet, so I'll move on to the second clue. This is your second clue. Work it out. Khushi on the buzzer. Yes, Khushi.
Anaerobic.
Is correct. That's the answer. Anaerobic, anoxic, aerobic. Right. So that's what I was looking for. That's well done, Khushi. Just in the nick of time, you collect 5 points on this question. That's very good. Okay. One more question before I ask the second audience question. So this island has multiple names, so which is why I've given 8 alphabets. Please name the island. नर्मदा नदी पर स्थित यह द्वीप अपने ओम आकार की संरचना के लिए प्रसिद्ध है और इस प्रकार प्रसिद्ध इसमें ओमकारेश्वर मंदिर भी है. मेरा सवाल है, नर्मदा पर इस अनोखे नदी द्वीप का क्या नाम है? Nobody on the buzzer, so I'll move on to the second clue. Work it out from this. Anybody trying? No, it looks like. Okay, Khushi, just in time. Yes, Khushi.
Mandattam.
Is correct. That's the answer. So back-to-back answers coming from Khushi. This is the Mandat Island that I was looking for. Has multiple names, so specifically gave 8 letters in the answer so that you think in the right direction, the direction I wanted you to think in. It's good answer, Khushi. Back-to-back 5 pointers for you. Here's a question for the audience. Okay. 8826450053 is the number where you have to send in your message with the answer to this very interesting question. Which general body under the Ministry of Jal Shakti had set up a Guinness World Record in 2021 for uploading the highest number of photos of handwritten notes within an hour on their Facebook live session? जल शक्ति मंत्रालय के अधीन किस संस्था ने अपने फेसबुक लाइव सेशन में 1 घंटे के भीतर हस्तलिखित नोटों का सबसे अधिक तस्वीरें अपलोड करने के लिए गंगा उत्सव 2021 के दौरान गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनाया था? This is for the audience only. Participants, I will be asking you the next question in about 10 seconds from now. There are 3 more questions in this round. That's when we bring an end to round 1. try to accumulate as many points as you can. All right, let's move on. Here's the next question to the participants. This river that flows through Bihar and Uttar Pradesh is believed to be cursed. People even going near this river, people fear even going near this river as they feel it will it makes them miserable. As per mythology, this river is made from the saliva of King Trishamku and hence cursed by sage Vashisht. Name the river. बिहार और उत्तर प्रदेश से होकर बहने वाली यह नदी शापित मानी जाती है. लोग इस नदी के पास जाने से भी बचते हैं क्योंकि उन्हें लगता है कि यह उनके जीवन को दुखी बना देगी. यह नदी राजा त्रिशंकु की लार से बनी है और इसलिए ऋषि वशिष्ठ ने इसे श्राप दिया था, ऐसा पौराणिक कथाएं कहती हैं. यह कौन सी नदी है?
Khushi.
Khushi on the buzzer. Yes, Khushi.
Yeah, we would want.
Karmanasa. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are. But hold on. Somebody from NMCG wants
Yes,
to...
Ajay. Khushi, we're observing that perhaps you are trying to type and then find out the answer. If that is happening, please completely avoid that.
Which I'm using for buzz. That's it. Should I show you the area?
No. Khushi, can you keep some distance between yourself and the screen so that we can see your hands clearly?
Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Little more, please.
Better?
Yeah, all right. Khushi, your answer was?
Karmanasa.
Is correct. That's the answer. That's well done. It is indeed the Karmanasa River. That gets you 10 points. Okay, that's very good. 2 more questions to go in this round. Here's the next one. In 2018, the Uttar Pradesh CM Yogi Adityanath flagged off the first 5-star double-decker cruise ship in Varanasi that will sail in the river Ganga. What is the name of this cruise ship? 2018 में उत्तर प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ ने वाराणसी में गंगा नदी का पहला 5-सितारा डबल डेकर क्रूज जहाज को हरी झंडी दिखाई. इस क्रूज जहाज का नाम क्या है? On the buzzer is Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay.
Alaknanda.
Alaknanda is absolutely correct. That's the answer. That's well done. Good answer there, Sanjay. It is Alaknanda. That gets you 10 points. Very good. Now, this is becoming interesting. One more question to go in this round. Then we'll ask an audience question. I'll tell you what the scores are at this point in time. And then we'll continue with our second round. Here's the last of the first round. Last question of the first round. Director General of NMCG, Mr. G. Ashok Kumar, said that the sewage generated in the Ganga Basin will now be sold to industries. This innovative move will help generate monetary profits too. Which company in Mathura will be the first for a project of 20 MLD of treated water? NMCG के महानिदेशक श्री जी अशोक कुमार ने कहा कि गंगा बेसिन में उत्पन्न सीवेज अब उद्योगों को बेचा जाएगा. यह अभिनव कदम मौद्रिक लाभ उत्पन्न करने में भी मदद करेगा. मथुरा में कौन सी कंपनी 20 MLD ट्रीटेड पानी की पहली परियोजना होगी? Anyone trying for a 10-pointer? No? So I'll move on to the second clue. The time is up. Work it out. Which company is this? On the buzzer is Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay?
Nandini Oil.
Say that again.
Nandini Oil.
Nandini Oil. Oh dear, no, this is not Nandini Oil. The answer is Indian Oil.
Yes.
What is Nandini Oil? Oh dear, what oil is that? Clearly, it's an oil that doesn't work for you because you got a -5 on this. Okay, that's not Nandini Oil. Okay.
Ajay, just a minute. So we have been again observing, and we still feel that one of the participant is typing while you are asking the question. So we really request all of you that your fingers should be visible when you are when Ajay is reading out the question. Only if you have to press the buzzer, then it doesn't take very long for you to press the buzzer and just remove your hand. Please don't take any unfair means to win this because it doesn't mean anything. Over to you, Ajay.
Yeah, thank you. So, if we'll obviously recording this session, it's going live as well. If reviewing this session, we feel that somebody was taking undue advantage of us not being as strict as you thought that we will be. We will not be giving you all the prizes that you happen to win. Even if I announce you as the winner and say all the great things about you, we will not be sending across those prizes. So it doesn't look good. And this will be recorded forever and will be available online. So people will know that, this is the reason why, even though you were provisionally announced as the winner, finally, and when it was made official, you weren't declared as the winner. So please don't do that to yourself if you are trying to seek any external help. Well, that's it. That's elections done. End of round one. I'll ask an audience question and then I'll tell you what the scores are after the end of round one. Okay, here's an audience question. This famous fictional personality that once dominated the Indian comics industry is now the new official mascot of the Namami Gange project. Who is he? यह प्रसिद्ध काल्पनिक व्यक्तित्व जो कभी भारतीय कॉमिक्स उद्योग पर हावी था, अब नमामि गंगे परियोजना का नया आधिकारिक शुभंकर है. यह कौन है? This is the question for the audience. Please send in your responses to this number on WhatsApp 88264 50053, and the scores are as follows. We have who's currently leading. Khushi Maheshwari from Jaipur is currently leading with a score of 15. Then in second place is there's a tie for second place between Shubham as well as Sanjay. So Shubham and Sanjay, both of you are on 5 points each. Then is Preeti still to open her account, and both Priyanka and Dipankar are on -5. Right, so those are the scores. Still early days in this quiz. We'll move on to our second round. So it's a crossword. So I asked 11 questions in the first round. This round has 9 questions. I'm sure you've all played crossword. So we will be playing a crossword live in this quiz. There will be 9 questions that I will be asking, and you have to fill the crossword in 15 seconds of time per question. If you're the first person to press the buzzer, you're answering for 10 points. If you're the second person to press the buzzer, you're answering for 7. If you're the third person to press the buzzer, you're answering for 4. And there's a flat -5 for a wrong answer. All right, so first attempt, wrong answer, -5. Moving on to the second attempt. Second attempt is also wrong, -5. Moving on to the third. Third attempt, 4 points. Hope that's clear. This is the crossword that you will solve. Please ask me if you have any doubts about this round. If not, we will start with our first question. We will go in order. Okay, so we'll start the first question. So the first one will be one down, which is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 letter answer. Right, so we'll go in order. Okay, nobody's asking any doubts. So here's my question. Remember, please keep your hands visible for us. Hitting the buzzer takes less than a second. It's just a button that you need to press. So don't keep your hands hidden throughout. Here's your first question, one down. Located in the Bhagalpur district of Bihar, which dolphin wildlife sanctuary houses the Ganga River dolphin? It has also been declared as an important bird area by the government. It is home to various fauna species that depend upon River Ganga for livelihood. What is the name of this sanctuary? बिहार के भागलपुर जिले में स्थित डॉल्फिन वन्यजीव अभयारण्य में गंगा नदी डॉल्फिन है. इस अभयारण्य का क्या नाम है? सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है संजय ने. संजय, what is your answer?
Vikramshila
is correct. That's the answer. This is indeed Vikramshila. That is correct. That gets you 10 points there, Sanjay. Good answer. It is Vikramshila, dolphin sanctuary. So that's where Vikramshila is placed. We go to 2 across now. All right, so we'll go to 2 across. 5-letter answer is what I'm looking for. Here's my question. Look at the visual. It's a 5-letter answer. And here's your question. Blank E Konda Cholapuram was once the second capital of the Cholas and gets its name from a river in India. It was named after the great victories of King Rajendra in the north. It also houses the famous Brihadeshwar temple. Just fill in the blank, complete the name of this town that was once the second capital of the Cholas. ये कभी चोलों की दूसरी राजधानी था और इसका नाम भारत में एक नदी से मिलता है. इसका नाम उत्तर में राजा राजेंद्र की महान जीत के नाम पर रखा गया था. इसमें प्रसिद्ध बृहदेश्वर मंदिर भी है. सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है खुशी ने. खुशी, व्हाट इज योर आंसर?
Ganga.
Ganga. So it becomes Gangai Konda Cholapuram is correct. That's the answer. This is indeed Ganga. That's well done, Khushi. That gets you a 10. Very good. Right on the very first attempt. Here's my next question now. First I'll place Ganga. Okay. Now the next one starts with the alphabet G. The G of Ganga. So it's 3 down and it's a 10-letter answer. Right. Here's your question. Sare Tirath Bar Bar blank Ek Bar is a popular saying. It means that while one visits other pilgrimage places several times, just one visit to blank is worth an experience of a lifetime. This place also finds mention in the poems of Rabindranath Tagore. Please identify it. Sare Tirath Bar Bar blank Ek Bar. सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है शुभम ने. शुभम, आपका जवाब है
गंगा सागर.
सारे तीरथ बार बार, गंगा सागर एक बार. That is correct answer. It is indeed Ganga Sagar. That gets you 10 points. Very good. Okay, we'll move on to our next question now. We'll place Ganga Sagar. Now we go to 4 across. The third alphabet is N. The third alphabet is N for 4 across. Here is your question. Atulya Ganga Abhiyan, an organization founded by veterans of Indian Army, performed a specific type of parikrama, that is a 4,700 kilometer on foot around river Ganga. Considered to be one of the toughest parikramas, what is the name of this parikrama? भारतीय सेना के दिग्गजों द्वारा स्थापित एक संगठन अतुल्य गंगा अभियान ने एक विशिष्ट प्रकार की परिक्रमा की जो गंगा नदी के चारों ओर 4700 किलोमीटर की पैदल दूरी पर है. सबसे कठिन परिक्रमाओं में से एक मानी जाने वाली इस परिक्रमा का नाम क्या है? हमें बताएंगे सबसे पहले शुभम. यस शुभम.
किन्नौर.
Say that again.
किन्नौर.
Kinnor. I'm afraid Shubham, that is wrong. Passes to Khushi. Yes, Khushi.
Mundaman.
Is correct. That's the answer. This is the Mundamal Parikrama. Good answer there, Khushi. Gets you 7. 7 points to Khushi, minus Shubham. There are a few more questions to go. Here's the next one. There are 5 more questions to be precise. This is where Mundamal is placed.
Just a second, Ajay. We will again remind all the participants to keep their hands visible at all times. We are still noticing some of the participants are not keeping their hands visible at all times. We are pointing to you, Khushi. Please do it because a lot of us feel that you are still typing. So please ensure that your hands are visible. I understand even if you say it that you are not typing anything, we just recommend that you do as we say. Otherwise, we will have to take measures accordingly.
Thank you for pointing that out. Participants, it's very important that you follow the protocol and the hygiene that has been laid out specifically. If you don't, there's no prizes coming your way. So it's just a wasteful exercise. You might as well watch paint dry, right? So we'll move on to our next question. That's number 5. Yeah, starts with the letter M and there's a A somewhere in the middle. Here is my question, number 5 for round number 2. This documentary film is made for National Geographic Channel and captures the journey of Ganga, how it is the source of livelihood for fishermen of Sundarbans, to Bhagalpur, where the dolphin lives peacefully. We spoke about it a little while ago. So, who's the film नेशनल ज्योग्राफिक चैनल के लिए बनाई गई है और गंगा की यात्रा को दर्शाती है? कैसे यह सुंदरबन के मछुआरों के लिए आजीविका का स्रोत है, से लेकर भागलपुर जहां डॉल्फिन शांति से रहती है। इस फिल्म के निर्माता कौन है? On the buzzer is Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay.
Is it Mike Pandey?
Sanjay, may I request you to please repeat your answer?
Mike Pandey.
Mike Pandey is indeed correct. That's the answer. It is indeed Mike Pandey. That's well done, Sanjay. Good answer. Gets you a tenner on the very first attempt. We have 4 more questions to go. But before we move on to our next question, we will have an audience question. There are 2 audience questions remain and 4 questions that remain for the participants. So here's the question for the audience. But for the participants, I'll come to you later. Okay, question for the audience. Send in your message with the answer to this number 8826450053, and your question is: the beautiful valley of flowers is nestled in the upper part of Bhuyundar Valley. Which minor river flows through it? फूलों की खूबसूरत घाटी भ्युंदर घाटी के ऊपरी हिस्से में स्थित है। कौन सी छोटी नदी इसके माध्यम से बहती है? So a question for the audience. All right. I think enough time given. The audience should really lap on this opportunity of collecting prizes by giving answers to the audience questions. There are 4 more questions to go for the participants. We'll move on to our next question, participants. One of the rare examples of a river getting revived, the Gayatripura River that dried up due to deforestation, was revived by the locals of which state with the help of Ministry of Jal Shakti, thus setting an example for river rejuvenation. नदी के पुनर्जीवित होने के दुर्लभ उदाहरणों में से एक गायत्री पूजा नदी, जो वनों की कटाई के कारण सूख गई थी, को किस राज्य के स्थानीय लोगों द्वारा जल शक्ति मंत्रालय की मदद से पुनर्जीवित किया गया था? Which state? 6 letters. Right. The buzzer has been pressed by Khushi. Yes, Khushi.
Is it Kanpur?
Kanpur. The question was state. That's a -5. Khushi, I wasn't looking for a city, so I'm afraid I'll have to give you a negative, and there's nobody else on the buzzer, so -5 there. Khushi, the answer is Kerala. Kerala being the state, not Kanpur. I was looking for states. Okay, 3 questions to go. We'll place Kerala. Okay. So 7 across is the next one. The second alphabet is A. The second alphabet is the letter A. And my question is, this riverine island is known as the largest riverine island of the world. In 2016, it also became the first island district of India. But now, due to soil erosion and pollution, this island is eroding away. What is the name of this island located on the Brahmaputra River? इस द्वीप को दुनिया के सबसे बड़े नदी द्वीप के रूप में जाना जाता है और 2016 में यह भारत का पहला द्वीप जिला भी बना। ब्रह्मपुत्र नदी पर स्थित इस द्वीप का क्या नाम है? हमें बताएंगे संजय। यस संजय।
Majuli.
That is correct. It is indeed Majuli. That's a good answer and a +10 for you, Sanjay, on that answer. It is indeed Majuli. Good, very good. Gets you a tenner for that one. And we have 2 questions remain. Yes, we have 2 questions remain. Here is Majuli in the crossword. So the next one is 8 down, which is a 4-letter answer that starts with the letter L. So L, Majuli. Here's my question. The only significant river flowing through the Thar region of Rajasthan is known as the most salty river of India. Throughout the Balotra region, the water is sweet, but it becomes saline as it goes downstream. Which river is this? यह नदी जो राजस्थान के थार क्षेत्र से होकर बहने वाली एकमात्र महत्वपूर्ण नदी है, भारत की सबसे नमकीन नदी के रूप में जानी जाती है। यह कौन सी नदी है? सबसे पहले बजर दबाया है संजय ने। यस संजय।
It is Luni, Luni.
Right. Interestingly, some of you must be observing why am I smiling. The only reason I'm smiling is because we had a question on Rajasthan and 5 of the 6 participants are from Rajasthan. It wasn't planned, it just turned out to be that way. But as is the case, Sanjay says Luni, and the answer, I mean, little possibility of it going wrong, especially for people from Rajasthan, is indeed Lodi. That is correct. I didn't plan it to be this way. Sometimes life throws in box of chocolates or whatever is the modern day cheap replica of that. Anyway, good answer there. Sanjay gets you a tenner for this one. Now we move on to our final question. But before we do that, let's place Loni River. Okay, now we move on to the last question of this quiz. It's a 4-letter answer and the second alphabet is I. Second alphabet is I, 4-letter answer. Here's your question. Due to its geographical location in the Western Himalayas, the Ganga River goes through 5 types of forests: alpine scrubs, subalpine forests, Himalayan dry temperate forests, Himalayan moist temperate forests, and the subtropical blank forest. Fill in the blank, second alphabet I. गंगा नदी अपने प्रारंभिक चरण के दौरान 5 प्रकार के जंगलों से गुजरती है. One of them you have to identify. Right, with the second alphabet as I, and as it turns out, we have an anticlimactic end because the last question has gone unanswered, and if I am not wrong, is the only answer across the 3 quizzes that we've done today that has gone unanswered, and it turns out to be the very last question. Right? I don't know who writes scripts for these, but this is a very interesting script, right? So we've done 3 quizzes. All the questions were answered except the very last one. And I was wondering whether we've set a very difficult quiz. Clearly not, but just the last question was kind of difficult. Let's see. The right answer that I was looking for, let's close it here, is pine forest, right? So the I was already there, so this was pine forest. No points to anyone. Nobody tried to give an answer to this one. So, well, that fills in the crossword. That completes the entire set of 20 questions that I had in this quiz. There's one more question that I have, and that is for the audience. All right, audience. Final attempt at grabbing those fabulous prizes that we've kept for you. You have to WhatsApp your answers to 8826450053. And your question is, which institute, in its quest to map the various climatic change autonomous observatory named Nirakar Swayamsasit Vedshala for in-situ monitoring, real-time transmission of data, and web-based visualization the flow of the river. किस भारतीय संस्थान ने गंगा नदी में होने वाले विभिन्न जलवायु परिवर्तनों का मानचित्र करने की खोज में निराकार स्वयंससिता वेधशाला नामक एक जलीय स्वायत्त वेधशाला विकसित की, जो कि निगरानी, डेटा और वेब के रियल टाइम ट्रांसमिशन के लिए है? All right, audience, final attempt at grabbing those prizes. So while you try to answer that question, I will just take a brief moment to do the final calculations and tell you who the winners are for our grade 3 quiz. Just give me a brief moment and I'll be back on the other side.
All right, everyone. Well, that was quite an interesting round. While we are waiting for the results to come out, we would once again want to announce the category 1 and 2 audience winners, because we have had our audience keep telling us that they would want to listen to the audience winners' names one more time. So for category 1, for first question, the audience winner is Sakul Garg. For the second question, it is Abha Priyadarshini. For the third one, it is Prachi Singh. For the fourth one, it is Priyadarshini Bisht. For the fifth one, it is Shantanu Sharma. And that is for category 1. For category 2, for the first audience question, the winner is Anand Singh. For the second one, it is Shrishti Gautam. For the third one, it is Satya Varapu Vibhav. For the fourth one, it is Hariom Gautam. For the fifth one, it is Swaprabha Chattopadhyay. Congratulations once again to our category 1 and 2 audience winners. And we will be declaring our audience winners for this round as well shortly. So stay tuned, and we will be watching a few more videos, something on Clap for Ganga, and stay tuned on Clap for Ganga in the coming months too, before we announce our final result for this round. Thank you.
गंगा नदी जैव विविधता से संपन्न है। इसके संरक्षण और समृद्धि के लिए नमामि गंगे अभियान प्रयासरत है। आइए देखते हैं गंगा नदी के इस अद्भुत संसार की एक झलक।
Right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We are now set for the final results. These are the provisional results. We will declare all the results that we've declared till now for all the grades of quizzes for all provisional results. So the provisional results for the third grade 3 finals are, I'll just announce them. 1 second. Right, so here are the results. This was the last of the audience questions. I hope you've sent in your answers already. We're already compiling the winners for the audience prizes as well. But for the winners of the grade 3 quiz, in third place, start quite found his footing is Mansi with a score of Then in second place, had some wonderful answers, then got one or two wrong here, there, but still a fine performance there, a considerable achievement, finishing second in this quiz is Kushi Maheshwari with a score of 27. And finally, a consistent performance through and through, started ended stronger than how he had started for the day with 45 points is Sanjay Holani. Well done. Congratulations to all three of you. These are the provisional results. We will be reaching out to the winners, the final winners directly at a later stage. But for the moment, congratulations. I hope all of you enjoyed being a part of this quiz, whether as audience, whether as participants, or whether as organizers. Thank you for having me, and have a wonderful World Environment Day. And I look forward to your enthusiastic participation in subsequent editions of the Ganga Quest. This is Ajay Punya signing off, and I would request now Ms. Shikha Chibber to please take it over from here.
Thank you, Ajay. Thank you so much. And as we promised that we will be sharing the category 3 audience winners. So in category 3, for the first question, the winner is Tulika Panda. For the second question, it is Akash Sharma. For the third question, it is Siddhi Rohan Chaka. For the fourth question, it is Aditya Agarwal. And lastly, for the fifth question, it is Kanishka Deora for category 3 audience winners. Many congratulations to all of you. And thank you all for your participation. With that, we have Sri Najib Ehsan, Communication Manager, National Mission for Clean Ganga here. And we would request him to share a message, say a few words with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Namaskar and very good afternoon to all the participants and all the audience who have joined in live for this Ganga Quest live finale. So first of all, I would like to thank and congratulate all the winners of all the 3 categories. And it was very thrilling and their participation was very enthusiastic. And this was entirely a very long journey in terms, it started on 7th April, and after playing live quiz, online quiz, now they have come up till this stage and they have finally won. So I congratulate all the winners of all the 3 categories as well as the audience who have participated today and they have sent in their replies. And on behalf of NMCG, apart from this, I would like to thank all those who have made this event and this Ganga Quest 2022 very successful. So I would like to thank Honorable Minister of Jal Shakti for guiding us, our Director General NMCG, and our all the EDs who have time to time guided us and showed us the right direction in which we should move. I would also like to thank partner institutions, all the state tried to popularize this Ganga Quest in their domain area. I will also like to thank active participation of our partners, especially Nehru Yuva Kendra Sangathan, Ganga Mitra, Ganga Prairies, Ganga Vichar Manch, and all the NGOs who have on their in their bid they have contributed towards increasing the participation of the Ganga Quest. There were some partner institutions and organizations who have supported us for this Ganga Quest. That is CBSC, KV, NBS, Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Ministry of Education, and United USO organization who has from their network they have tried to bring in more participants for this quiz. After all, I would like to thank the organization which is Tree Grace Foundation, and quiz master Shri Ajay Punya and Shikha for conducting this event today. And above all, I would also like to thank NMCG team and all the units of NMCG who have today come in here and contributed on their part, and also who have supported this entire program from the beginning itself. And at the end, all the audience who have just joined in for this particular live quiz for the entire day, and all those this particular portal for playing the Ganga Quest, I thank all of them for their coming days also. So at the end, I would just like to thank all of you for joining this, and hope to see you next year. But in between, stay connected with us on clapforganga.com, or you can get more information on www.nmcg.nic.in. So thank you very much.